Alrighty, my dudes. Oh, that's very zoomed in. Hello. There we go. What up, Ozu? How you doing, Buzz? Let's go. Alright. Arr. Arr. Okay. We got a little bit of water to sustain us. I need to keep on... I need to freaking buy the, things I need. Let's do it. How you doing, Jacobs? Kinko? Ron? How's it going, my friends? How's everybody's day treating them? Oh, I got a lot of buffs to apply. Alright, we good, we good. Oof. No. Share talents, we're doing some Totemic. Get us started for the day. Yeah, I'm doing great, Bob. A nice, easy workout to get the day going. And I'm hoping the servers are not gonna lag like crazy today. We have today. Oh, we still have Ascended today. Our Shaman main is looking really good, man. The more I think about it, the more I feel like Shaman could be like top 2 M+ next season. Not gonna lie. That's the thing, is like I don't really feel like the equation changed for it being like hyper chain heal focused. That still kind of is just like the priority, but it's just more streamlined. Feels like it's really easy to take your utility totems and like swap between them and stuff. Speaking of, no fear totem. Oof. We are just so heavily chilling, man. Happy Freedom Day, my dude. Hope we have a great 4th of July. CPU, GPU. Yeah, I responded to your YouTube comment. It's a Ryzen 7 5800X and a 3070. And I use a GPU encoder on my OBS software. This is Totemic. Yeah, I think it's 5800 XT. Corrupted Shell. The mana one? Because I did not loot that yet. So. Okies are rough. CC's on point, though. Wait, holy shit, this is insane. Is someone in crowd control? Oh, I had my crowd control up. Smooch. That is a crazy burn. Oh my god. As the yellow sun comes out. Master of Elements is gonna be insane in M+. It feels good, dude. Because the thing is, you're already kind of natty casting a decent amount of single target anyway. Because your totems are the ones actually casting the big chain heals, you know? So it actually just makes it insanely, insanely easy. No. Oh, but yeah, I'll have a video up for shamans and stuff tomorrow. Should be hype. Day celebrations are hiding the NPCs in Stormwind. Oh, the celebration barrels are hiding them in Stormwind, yeah. Yeah, it does look like she went straight. Yeah, Shaman's been a ton of fun. I think Farseer is, like, straight up perfect. You let the totems do the work. It allows you to, like, spot heal, allows you to add more damage. So, the exact build I came up with on Wowhead. How's it playing? How good's the Lava Burst Healing Surge synergy? Really strong, dude. Really, really strong. Wait for a month of my fitness to see if it's worth. I'm still undecided. Do I use it? I don't. Are you trying to use it for tracking workouts or like tracking calories and stuff? Yeah, it's it would be that one. This is the only flower. Yeah. Leaf. Empty flower. Crusty. Which means that one also has to be a crusty. Which means I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Undulation Prox Ancestors. We were playing Farseer a little yesterday. But I still vastly prefer Totemic. I mean, you just have to maintain and like place your healing rain every 5 seconds, it feels like. And it's tedious. It's very tedious. Leaf with ring. Flower with ring. Are there any empties? I think it's that one. Yep. Wrestler Shaman is very major poggers. Full leaf, empty leaf. Full flower with ring. Food macros, database scanning barcodes. Yeah, I've heard that's very good. I don't know of any like free apps that let you scan their barcodes like that. I heard MyFitnessPal used to be free. But yeah, what you could always do, I mean, especially if you're eating similar things, you just pay for a month, record it, write it all down, and everything like that. And then you can just unsub from there, you know? The way I really viewed, like, when I was working on losing weight and stuff, it was like, you want to make sure that you have, like, the general idea down pat. And then after that, a lot of it is execution, you know? How do you make sure that you're not, like, cheating on your diet? How do you make sure... Oh, there we go. You know, you're eating healthy and all that fun stuff. Difference between 400, World 400 and World 100, a huge jump. Wait, 4 days instead of 2? Part of it's definitely like an endurance thing. Part of it's definitely an endurance thing. There's higher expectations for like looking up mechanics on fights. Sometimes you're gonna reach a boss and it's not gonna be nerfed the way it would at World 400. So I would say there's some decent differences, but like if you were like the best player in your World 400 team, you might be better than a couple people at like a World 100, but maybe not that many. Because like one of the biggest things, especially when it comes to raid prog, is like how quickly you can learn mechanics and avoid making mistakes as fast as you can, you know? Good stuff, learn their class with less gear. Oh, yeah. Because that's the thing is, like, after a while, all the ramp timers are there. All the cooldown timers and defensive timers and things like that are there. Hell, even at World 40, there's a lot of info that's out there. But how quickly can you put that into practice and learn it? Because, like, no one really gives a shit for healers, as an example. If, you know, you can blast turbo hard during farm, like, yeah, I mean, all the info, all the numbers, all the things are already there. Oh, well, we're still lagging on deaths, unfortunately. It's kind of like table stakes, you know? That's a new flow of Shaman. I love it, dude. I'll have a video first thing tomorrow. But I'm having a ton of fun with it. Yeah, groceries are hard, man. But if you're able to, like, control what you're buying, it's so much easier. You know? It's so much easier. I find I'm, like, actually physically hardcasting more... I feel like I'm like hardcasting more single target heals than like AoE heals and like chain heals and stuff. How did the Vulpin not die? Yeah, of course, board. That's the thing, and like, once you kind of set up like your usual foods that you eat, and you have a good idea of like what you're doing, don't like extra stress on it from there, you know? Get everything like, you know, 90% of the way there, and then just follow through on those habits, you know? Like buy yourself an individual soda at the grocery store, or buy yourself like an individual piece of cake at the grocery store or whatever, like when you're craving it. Don't like crush your crush your sweet tooth or anything like that, you know. Allow yourself to have a cheat day here and there, and then just grind it out. Yeah. Oh, did I miss sketch I mentioned about stuff? Well, I fucked up. Watch a video on sell. When I tried sell in the past, ran into the issue would force override your keybinds. What do you mean by that? Like, what binds were being overridden? What was happening there? have help, harm, chain heal, lightning on 1. It had a default 1 keybind. If you had a friendly target, I have never seen it have any kind of keybind for like one, you know, like keyboard binds or anything like that. It's always been click casting stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh. Balance patch, any healers recommend avoiding on the season 1 dungeon pools? I'm pretty worried about like priests, lack of control, lack of CC. Oh, you're all the way back there? Like, I'm running down the hill, man. Okay. Yeah. Playing Totemic right now. Yeah, I'm worried about like priest setup. Be worried about preservation of Ochre if Og remains the way it is, which it seems likely. How you doing, Bron? Tried a long time ago? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that you can have keyboard binds like that, Clayton, so I'd recommend giving it another shot. I joined the wet sock making spec. Love it, dude. It's crushing it, man. It's crushing it right now. Have high hopes? I mean, I have some high hopes as well. I mean, I think that they should be reducing the crazy amount of, you know, like curses and poisons in dungeons and things like that, right? So, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, somebody died. Wait, no, we're fine. Thought it was lag. So am I, Rag. So am I, man. HPal stuff? Maybe an hour or so. Super hyped about the Shaman Chain is scared now there'll be a shit ton of blue classes, though. Would that be a bad thing? Would that be a bad thing? Curse and poison the scariest and most common? Yes. Yes, by a pretty decent margin. A pretty decent margin. Yeah, so I'm definitely worried about like priest having lack of kick, lack of poison, lack of curse dispels, and then yeah, just like lack of stops in general. Certainly. Ooh. I'm almost to 2K. SL and TW dungeons is unreal. Everyone will just spam Necrotic Wake and Tyranna if the new dungeons don't see tuning. I mean, they gotta get up their IO somehow, though, right? Try and drop 40 pounds right now. You had a pre-COVID weight. Let's go, Marcuti. Hey, man, I dropped 55 from COVID. You got this. Find some kind of physical activity. Get into making yourself some excellent food that's good for you. Grind it out, you know? Decide what changes I'm doing for my UI. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go to Cell full-time. I'm messing around with shadowed unit frames right now for boss frames. And a couple like small side things to replace a few key features that LVY liked. So, am I done with beta for Ardruid? No, they just haven't really gotten many changes. There's nothing that like is changing my opinions about it so far, you know? It's like it feels very tedious to be constantly placing and replacing HOTS over and over again. It feels like really, really tedious there. Prosperity with double Swiftmen feels really good. But having Flourish and Photosynthesis compete against each other feels horrible. You know? Doesn't feel like your treants are that strong. Things like that, you know? Grind the gym, respec and put points into strength and constitution, sprinkle in dexterity, level up cooking. 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah, there's a couple bugs, Zilvra, going on with Holy Priest that make its mana look worse than it is. But I think the spec in general is in like pretty good shape. The areas I'm worried about Holy Priest is mainly like dungeons because of the lack of kick and lack of like utility, you know? Does pot roast in the slow cooker count? Yeah, I mean, it does. Listen, man, I just made like 5 pounds of chicken and I put chicken, salsa, and then like a little bit of seasoning and some broth and tossed that in a slow cooker. It's going to be heaps more healthy for you than, you know, ordering out. Cook everything with, you know, oh, maybe not pot roast, but butter and olive oil are your best friends when it comes to cooking. Yeah, I really enjoyed Kim. Play Druid without timers? Yeah, of course. I was playing Disc without timers yesterday. It's looking really good, Jez. Maybe it's too early, but I think Shaman might be one of the better healers for M+ going forward. Yeah. Healing breakdown? Certainly. Certainly. Started in February doing 10K steps a day and just cut soda and sweets. Lost 15 kilos in 3 months. There you go. Love to see it, man. What do you think it would be the starting for class healers or 5 in raid environment? Priest, Pally, Shaman, X. Yeah. What up, Amir? See, like my heal UI video. Interested to see how you get the same setup. How I get the same setup in Cell as I have in Voodoo. Oh, like, I'm probably going to do, like, a full-fledged Cell guide if you're interested. If that's what you mean. Just kind of go over, like, some of the main settings. Isn't there a section for that, Zen? In key bindings? Yeah, character specific. Oh, I guess not spec specific. Yeah. Are we going again? Oh, we're going to Stone Vault.
Welcome, friend. Keep it real.
Shaman's interrupt is 12 seconds. Which one's performing better in beta, HPal or Shaman? I think HPal has a bit more HPS. But I think Resto, Shaman, I feel like it has better stops and better dispels for keys. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to do a sell guide, Amir. I got you. How's the HPal and Shaman? I think Shaman's got better stops, better interrupt type stuff. Definitely a better dispel profile. I think curses are way more important than diseases right now. There are a couple diseases, but not that many.
So here we are.
Not that many.
High speaker iron.
I think I'm just gonna rip this nice and early. Follow it up with that. Am I dead? Nope, I'm alive. There's just small hints of lag still. Paladin looks really strong from like a numbers perspective because Herald is still really, really powerful. I think that'll probably stay or mostly stay. But I also think that Resto has a lot of like really good advantages, a lot of really good things that it brings to a team that make it easier to like succeed, you know, in high keys. Dang, they're gonna get buffed. Oh, cool. Wait, thank you so much for the prime. Race the Farseer ways. I don't like Farseer that much. I was playing it yesterday. Still don't enjoy it that much. I can appreciate it being better now with undulation and stuff, but I still don't enjoy it that much. Dude, new SLT is so good, man. Especially when you play Totemic and it's also casting chain heals, you know? And plus, on beta, quite a bit with friends, just us, or the new dungeons feel worse. They're just overtuned. Yeah. Yeah, they're just, still overtuned. Farseer's more raid choice. That's where I'm leaning at the moment, yeah. That's what it seems like to me. I didn't read. New UI video, sticking with Voodoo. I just made a video recently talking about how I'm switching to Cell full time. Yeah. Don't know what I'm picking up, but I'm picking some stuff up. Alright, I got like 50 totems casting healing spells right now, and I'm letting them work. For the state of healing, feels like Dragonflight with less power on the healers. Nothing's changed. There's nothing coming for Blizz addressing it. I mean, they made I made that video not long ago talking about their latest interview with Wowhead about it. But yeah, I mean they're not doing a lot to right the ship IMO. Yeah. It's been something me and Thune have been trying to really like push home for a while now, right? And the burst. And then the burst again. Let's go. I will say a lot of the dungeons are certainly overtuned. Like, they just nerfed Edna, you know, and Edna's still difficult, but way, way less difficult than it previously was, you know, which is nice. Nice progress. Let's go. I keep saying it incompatible. Check for an update. Yeah. Check for an update. Yeah, it's a secret. Shaman's damage profile. I like it a lot because you can get into a good feedback loop of casting a surge, buffing up, or sorry, casting a mind blast. Fucking mind. Casting a lava burst. There we go. Casting a lava burst, which buffs up your healing surge, and then when you cast the healing surge, it applies a flame shock, and what's it called? With the Whoozy what's it? Lava surge is now baseline. So you're just freely getting more opportunities for meatball procs. I think the affixes are pretty cool. They feel like a buff, like they actually feel like a reward for your efforts kind of thing. So, I'm a big fan of that. And they also go away at a 12, you know? So you're not like perma.
Thanks for all the videos, big fan. D.
You're not like perma stuck there or anything, you know? Hey, Joy, thank you for the 6 months and the Prime. So glad to hear it. I got a video coming up for Shaman tomorrow. I like Herald more. It feels like more quintessential Paladin. I do appreciate Lightsmith. Let's push some buttons here. Guess is ready for the Race World First meta. Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman. I'm a little on the fence whether it's gonna be Holy or Disc. Some fights that look okay for Disc, but not as like insane as you might think. Oh, the lag, Mr. Blizzard, why? But definitely a Priest healer, and then that 4th healer is probably gonna be the one that's up for grabs. I'd say right now it'd be like double Holy Pally, but I can't imagine it's gonna actually stay that way, you know? HPal rotation's easy, man. Just hit Holy Shocks, hit Word of Glories, GG easy, you know?
Jack, keep smashing it, man.
Hey, thank you, Teacup. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, man, we got plans, baby. We got plans. As Misty, we were looking really good, Crusader. Really good, really complete. I'm a little sad that they seem to be trending in the direction where Mistweaver is going to be doing more soothing mist shenanigans. Nice expansion. Not a huge fan of that. At least for rating, you know. But it'll be really hype in dungeons. Really, really fun. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, we're getting a golden Kappa train. Let's go. Hey, holy crap. Thank you so much, guys. Hawk, how you been? Thank you for the 63 months and the tier 2. Right as I dispel. Ow.
Let's go all getting some love in TWW.
Oh, let's do it, Lilith.
In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal.
Thank you for the 13 months. I know, it's like night and day with HPal lately. Fishing will still be a thing in M+? Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%. And Mr. Ron, thank you so much for the 2 months, my dude. Alright. Holy crap. Reed, thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Oh, it's not looking good for our heroes. Okay, I gotta watch for that kick. You guys are wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love. Big downpour, yes. Ford, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Dova. And Quins, thank you so much for the prime. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, everybody. Okay, waiting for this kick. I gotta be so close to that. Alright, it's fine. We got Spearling Totem. We're gonna get Surging Totem. I'm gonna go into my bags and find my mana pot. We're gonna be fine. Hey, Fuji, thank you for the prime too. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Ooh. Oof. Just a little cheeky. 1.2 mil. Okay. Our shaman's very good, AN. Yeah. Our shaman's quite good.
Unless you'd rather walk.
Holy crap, you guys are insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the prime subs, for the gifted subs. You guys are fantastic. Okay. Don't know if this fits in Twitch chat, Reed. We'll find out. And is the only complaint? Yeah, and you have to, like, drink some. Not the end of the world, though. Enchant Fistwing is viable in raids. It'd be something I would bring into, like, my heroic alt runs, but I wouldn't really recommend somebody bring it into, like, mythic raid progression kind of thing, you know? Alright, let's get back on board here. Yes. Yeah, I tested Farseer. Not a huge fan. Happy 4th, Bernie. It feels fantastic, Wins. It feels really, really fantastic. Our Shaman ends up being the best heal, but I swap main. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to main my Priest for raiding. 100%, you know, ride or die, going through prog with it. And I'm going to try to go for title, obviously, with Priest every season. But I am going to play... I'm going to play 2 alts each season, make content about them, all that fun stuff. Maybe go for title on one of them or something like that, depending on how the season goes and how Priest is performing, all that fun stuff. So there could be a world, just like in season 2 of Dragonflight, I was playing Pally and Priest, and I got title on both. Might do something like that. Best run I've seen you doing so far? Yeah, I'm getting better at it. Cause I mean, Shaman and Druid have been the healers I haven't been playing as much of. We still have some lag we have to deal with, but I definitely feel like my control and comfortability level are getting there, you know. So. And let's get all topped off. Woo! Someone's new to healing, Resto Shaman or Resto Druid. I would say Shaman right now feels better, for sure.
Cheer 500 golden cap to anyone.
Hey, board, thank you for the 500 biddies and continuing on with the golden kappa train. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, my dude.
Scarred in corruption? Fascinating.
There's a lot of totems, yeah. It's very satisfying when you can just have a flood of totems at your disposal, you know? Hey, thank you everybody for making the golden kappa train happen. I've only had those twice now. Dang. Oh, I didn't even see that salvo. Try to get a kick. Let's get some heals going. Clearing an 11 on heroic dungeon gear. I think that's fine. Yeah. We've been doing these dungeons quite a bit lately. Like similar to another. I think there's a lot of like traits that Resto Shaman and Holy Priest kind of share, but in slightly different ways. I mean, actually, maybe these days Pally and Shaman feel a little bit more similar, where you're hitting a lot of various cooldowns to augment your healing, whereas Holy Priest is shuffling between cooldowns that are doing healing directly. Get a couple totems going, and then we are big chillin'. Hell? Did you get aggro or something? Oh, it's not looking good. Hey, there we go. No, please. I think this fight's actually harder than Edna now. Push. Man. Fix huge lag spikes? Nah. Every time they somebody dies, it causes a big lag spike. Yeah. Played 5 mil? Dude, I'm like trying, dude. I'm trying to sustain forever. Yeah, so I was picking up a couple orbs, but the more orbs you pick up, the more dot damage you take. So I think taking more than like 3 is going to kind of kill you. But other people also have to pick up those orbs to get a damage increase. And so if we're not killing the crystals, then the boss gets a shield. And as you can see, his shield is massive. So we're like not killing the crystals the way we should be. Boss gets a shield, then we can't break the shield. 15-second death havocs is pretty punishing, but I think it's actually okay. It seems like they're going to make the timers pretty forgiving initially, the way they kind of have been, but lots of deaths will sort of screw it over, you know? Yeah, I don't blame you, Kasima. Hopefully they fix it soon. I imagine most of the Blizz people are off for the holiday, you know? For Freedom Day, you know? Talent changes, RSham, a new Shaman buff. Anyone else see Shaman becoming a must pick in raids? Oh yeah. 100%. 100%. So these orbs give you a healing buff all the time, but they only give you a damage buff against the shield. So it's actually like good for healers to be picking them up frequently. Just kind of picking up one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Now he's doing reclaim. Whoa. So now I have 3 stacks. Gotta hold on to Slink, actually. Man. My Earth shield is just falling off like crazy quick. Oh, what is the lag spikes? Why? Alright, we got this. There we go. Shaman feels fantastic, dude. Huge fan. Shaman in world first. When was the last time that they were represented in world first kills? Battle Dazarlor was like when you stacked 2 of them, but Nyalotha was the last time I think that we ever saw Resto Shaman in like a world first. Was it in Denathrius?
Let's finish this.
Actually, yeah, it was. Yeah. Denathrius and Azoth. Yeah. Oh, he got charged. I don't know. Specific required? I think it's better. Well, I think Farseer got better to play, but I think Totemic is still just miles better gameplay. Is it the capstone area, but way more options now? Yeah. There's still like talents that are not like filled in for like resto stuff or for Riptide stuff. Yeah. Anything new for the damage? Well, one of the biggest things is Master of the Elements. Basically, when you cast a Lava Burst, it buffs up your next Surge by 30%. And then when you cast that buffed up Surge, then it applies a Flame Shock. So it's an easy way to like spread lots of Flame Shocks to everybody. That's probably like one of the like more interesting ways that they've like shaken up some of the gameplay. Yeah. Oh, I hate the lag. Also, I freaking love Downpour, dude. Downpour feels so good. Wait, why did I not get an alert? Did I get an alert? Rob, thank you for the raid, man. Yeah. Ugh. Fighting for my life a little bit out here. Hope you had a great stream. What are you up to today, man? Shaman also feel good with ranged? Yeah, I think so. There's gonna be fights. I mean, we just had one with Skarmorak, that big rock-looking dude, where you kind of just naturally have range stacked up for you anyway, and that's where like Downpour can like really thrive. But you're not forced into taking that talent if you are running in like a heavy range comp or something, or don't think that you're gonna get good value out of it or something like that. So keys, nice, dude. Play Tidewaters. Oh, 2 points. Decent opportunity cost for it. The rest of Shaman feels amazing. Huge fan, man. Huge fan. This is Totemic. I'll have a video first thing tomorrow. First thing tomorrow for all the totem goodies. We were playing a decent amount of Farseer yesterday. Not a huge fan of it. So much running. Oh, so much. Doyle McPoyle, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Of my hard casting chain heal, maybe in like emergency situations, but I find myself casting a lot more single target heals and letting my totems do the chain healing for me. Like right here, maybe I'll cast a little bit. Even out everyone's health bars. Go dunk my debuff. Oh, we hate the lag. We hate the lag. I don't know what's happening. Woo! Let's go. I got my diamond mech suit. Woo! Optimize your healing UI with raid frames. Sell, my dude. Sell. I just made a video about it. It's fantastic. Highly recommend. Yeah, so Totemic feels really good, Mike. I've been doing a video for Pally. I did about a week ago, Merc. If you haven't checked it out already. Big fan of it. Tier list with a bunch of the healer personalities and stuff. Yeah, if somebody wanted to. How you doing, Gark? Riptide Talons, Tidewaters, and Shaniel seems giga. Let me see. I just don't know what you'd give up, because I feel like you really want to have High Tide. I think DRE feels fantastic for the extra Ascendance procs. It feels really good, Malikans. I fucking love it, dude. I fucking love it. Yeah, I'm playing Master of Harmony, or Master of the Elements, Castro. So the thing with Farseer is I just hate the extra, like the maintenance that you have to do for your healing rain, and it feels like the ancestors are just there for like a global or two, and then they're gone. So it's kind of like, hey, it's there, and then it's gone. AA is kind of crap now. Let me see. Does it actually show it? Oh, maybe it's actually just maybe it's just bug right now. Maybe it's also in that boat. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, if you want High Tide, which does work, you have to go through Wave Speaker, which is not working, or AA, which is not working. You know? I think Downpour was pretty good. Long as people are going to stack. I mean, it did an insane amount of healing. It was 5.5% of my healing for a point. Like, I was going down there anyway to get Ascendant stuff. So, yeah, I think it's worth. Exclamation point, sell. And it's linked in that video as well. Sent. Thoughts on D4 Druid? I have never played a lick of D4, man. Sorry.
It is too far away.
P-Wave over that. With Tidewaters. I don't know. I feel like I have enough Riptides on my entire party as is. I think they fixed it, but they also changed Living Stream so that it's not just a straight increase to Healing Stream totem, but it's a ramping effect. I agree. I just like D4 Druid as well. Sort of situational. Well, that's good if there's going to be more options, you know? It's always a huge positive. Always going to be a huge positive. I really don't think I'm gonna like this as much. It feels bad not taking like high tide. But we'll see. I thought we averaged 1 million healing though. Nah, Totemic does the auto healing reigns. So. What do you mean, Francisco? You mean like Totemic? Surging Totem replaces your healing rain. I agree, MB. I agree. But I don't mind testing this out. Just the mount? Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, we could Dragon Ride with it, too. Man. Where is the keybind to hide UI? Miscellaneous? Valentina, they were the 8 months. Chat, where is it located? How do I user interface? Is this it? Yep, there we go. Look at him go. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I had unbound it. I was just trying to find the keybind for it. Yeah, I had unbound it, so I just needed to rebind. Oh yeah, is there a mount special? Let's see. Mount special. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that is really cool. Here it is again if you guys missed it. Same as Lightforge 1? Nope, never seen it ever before in my life. Brand new. Oh, my man, Shrub. Giving me all the eats. Time to prep for TW, and I cannot play much because the kids. Help man out. What can I... Oh, best healer all around at M+. I mean, we'll see. Yeah. It's still really early. I think Shaman's looking really good, though. Shaman's looking really, really good, though. There's lots of curses and lots of poisons, and Shaman does a great job of handling those. I feel like the new ways they have of like dealing damage feels really good. Totemic Shaman in general feels really good.
Prevent them from plundering Borealis.
I think this weekend they have LFR testing. Usually for the heroic bosses, there's just not a lot of time to test. So I'll usually just bring in Priest. Depending on the Manatide Totem, it's kind of tough to take talent-wise. I don't know what I would want to give up for it, you know? I don't think I'd want to give up, like, Undulation, or maybe give up, like, Master of the Elements. I don't know. Oof. YouTube video, trying not to sell at the moment. Yeah. Let me know if there's anything that like it took you a second to figure out. I am gonna work on a dedicated video for it, or like a dedicated guide. So if ever anything kind of comes up that like you weren't able to find or had issues finding or something like that, let me know. I like the chain heal setup a lot, Wama. Yeah, a lot of waters can stack up to 100. Or 200 rather. Yeah. Yeah, RSham changes are great. They feel pretty minor, I would say, for Resto overall gameplay. I think a chain heal build is still like the superior option. It still feels really comfortable to play, all that fun stuff. No, I think in Dragonflight you could stack Dragon Spittle to 200 Splinch. Pretty sure. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying. Woo! I think the rework Shaman run the risk of relying too much on the raid being stacked to be able to put out competitive healing. I think that's where like the Riptide talent's coming into play. Having something like Tidewaters, which, yeah, when you're putting down that healing rain, that's when everybody with Riptide on it is receiving healing, regardless of whether or not they're in the rain or not. But having a spec be particularly strong in one area and having some potential weak spots in others usually isn't the end of the world. In fact, it's like, it's good for specs to have niches, right? I can still feel this lag. Yeah, Healing Rain heals 5 players. Well, we invite the Windwalker pulls everything. The cycle continues. I wish they would fix this so it doesn't feel like it's a nightmare bringing in Windwalkers. Oh, it was Divine Toll? Okay. Unfortunately, they can't tune them properly around it. Yeah, that's another story. That's always another story, isn't it? Yeah. shield bugged? What way?
Still recharging.
But I know they changed it so it has more stacks. The mount I just got is the KSM mount. You just get it whenever you are awarded Keystone Master. Put it on, your game crashed. Oh. Seems fine for me. I just refreshed it right there. I think it should only be on me, right? It's the only ranged gamer. Oh, we are so back pay. Yeah, I really feel like Shaman feels fantastic. It's like profile feels really, really good. Woo. Rest of Shaman's good. America wins. Hell yeah. Woo. I'm sure they're gonna have some Plunderstorm return of some kind, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's just top everyone off. Oh, we're spouting, boys. DPS side of Shaman? I mean, from a resto DPS perspective, we're kind of owning. By owning, at least the buttons I'm pushing feel good. Numbers, you know. What am I still in combat with? Well, now we're lagging because they died. And I can't res. Yeah. Yo, Pay, thank you for the 6 months. Shaman any easier to play? I think it already was easy, but yeah, I don't know. Just feels like it's stronger now. I run Totemic Recall. Can I reset Surging and have 2 out? No, it replaces it, unfortunately. Yeah. Here I have Totemic Recall, so I can put down Rain, Recall, put my little Surge, put down a new Rain, and then that one disappears. Yeah. Unfortunate. At least I'm out of combat now. I like how the animation of this moves, too. And somebody's dead again. Oh, still alive? Let's go. Just random lag. Yeah. Healing Surge feels really good. It feels really good. Played Shamans and they got Priest's Rifle Spell Shining Force. So true, man. So true. It's kind of funny that people always mention that, because it's like, I don't think you would even really use the Shining Force version except for like really niche situations. Priests walk so shamans could run. God, so true. I love a song too, Dunt. I got to see Flume at the 930 Club back in DC when I still lived there. Happy 4th of freaking July, my dude.
I need a target.
Yeah, the broadside animation it's big. There's a couple different animations like that, which like you're gonna need a stronger prescription than I am if you can't see that, you know. Feels like we can actually progress keys right now. Grasses, how you doing, man? Oh, I know, dude. It was brutal before, Pay. It was brutal before. They fixed the lag? No. No. It's not as bad, but it's still very much there. Oh yeah, dude. Equinox having the time of his life. Well, he was having the time of his life. He was having the time of his life. Are we continuing with this?
I do not have a target.
Alright, seems like it. And because it is an easy fight. Knockup version of Thunderstorm more than Shining Force one? Yeah, I think it's way better. I think it's way, way better.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I did more of a Riptide focus before when I played Farseer. Didn't really enjoy it still. Got a bunch of ancestors, you know, the whole family reunion going on with Grandpa, but didn't really feel like I was getting, like, good assistance, I guess you could say. Didn't feel like I was able to really connect with, like, oh, I got ancestors helping me, and I can really notice how much better the experience is, you know? Just like, eh. Man, this fight is killer. Ancestors remember their names? I bet they do. I mean, they certainly remembered how much more handsomer I got.
I need a target.
It's me and the lad. Oh, we took such a long time. RC Riptide could be good with a new undulation, but Totemic seems much more fun. It's way more fun. Way, way more fun. And it's less, like, setup reliant as well. And honestly, Brew is kind of like the perfect tank to test with. They actually do take healing. They actually do need heals to sustain themselves. Oh, there's so many ads. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. There, have some health. Have some health in this trying time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so close. Surely she dies up there, right? Right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Brew's doing just fine. Healing a tank in the current economic climate? I know, Nick, it's crazy. We walked into just some adventures, man. Just some adventures. Yeah, I'm gonna change the build right after this build. It's better between a Prez and a Shaman. Definitely a Shaman. But mainly because I expect AUG to be good, you know?
To break through our southern wall. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our... Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Varanus. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, still alive. Let's go. Oh, somebody died. Yep. Multiple somebodies. Yeah, Totemic does a really good job of streamlining the spec. Breaks down the bloat. I haven't seen any yellow pulse.
I do not have a target.
Basically, augmented M+. Same here, dude. Same here. Yeah, the lag is fun and interactive. Somehow, already taking damage. Oh. it was a 3 mil crit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I wish there'd be some kind of fix to the lag. HPal getting 6 mil. Probably if they have Virtue down or something, you know? Something like that. I dead? Yup. Fair either so far. I like how both Disc and Holy play, but I'm pretty worried about them for the next M+ season. Lack of stops, lack of kicks, lack of good dispels. Things like that are kind of bugging me right now. Shaman feels like the gameplay is really fun and it handles the stops and utility department really well. Paladin feels miles better. If they get rid of Blessing of Summer, I think that's going to be massive as well.
I am out of room.
So, yeah, I would say we're making like really big progress. There's still some more things they could be doing. I don't know what they do for Priest to actually give it some fair utility, man. Like this area, I literally just put down my poison cleansing totem, and it's just auto-dispelling the tank every 5 seconds or 3 seconds or whatever it is, right? The poisons in here are just like brutal, and if you don't have a poison dispel, then your tank is probably just gonna fall over, you know? Can't tell you how many times I'm like begging DPS to like use their dispel in pugs. I'd be really surprised if Evoker had any range changes. But I was also surprised that Shaman actually got a raid buff. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the pre-specs are a bit undertuned as well. I would agree with that. Like the Evoker has it, yeah, and just now I gotta get him to use it though. That spell doesn't do damage? True. True, man. I see Shaman being viable in really high keys. Yeah. I actually can, yeah. They have tons of stops. They have a great kick. They can actually smash output and burst output on a dime when they need to. I don't like this P-Wave build as much. Probably go back to the standard sort of chain heal setup. Hi, Dan Pierce. Time away from the game. How's War Within looking compared to DF? I'm really enjoying it. A lot of healers play better. There's still a lot of bursty damage. Part of it is definitely that dungeons are overtuned. But I think they could also be doing more to, like, slow down the burst damage insanity that we've experienced. So I'm kind of hoping they take some action there soon. But overall, I'm having fun. I feel like it's too soon for some of these Shadowlands dungeons they have in the first season, but it's not like the end of the world. Well, we all died. Randomly. Yeah. I think there's a really good argument to make for Shaman being like a potential meta healer for Season 1. Again, we're like 2 months until release. Like, numbers are definitely going to matter a lot. If Resto Shaman becomes like undertuned or something like that, then that would definitely throw it out of the rankings. It didn't matter how good Paladin's utility was. Once their output was low, their healing, their damage, all that stuff, you know, it got moved out of the meta too, right? But I think right now, from a kit perspective, I think Shaman is definitely a contender. Pre-patch is like July 26th or something like that. This year feels really good. Not a fan of the caster setup for raiding. Unfortunate. But dungeon-wise, it feels great. Like, excellent output, good cooldowns. Conjure the Celestial is by far my favorite of the hero talents. Just plays well. I think the proc gameplay feels like really, really good. Time is Water Totem Mastery actually reduced in a spell like Healing Tide Totem? I'd actually have to see. And like sit down and like look at it. Which Blizzard dev decided to bring Borealis back? It was Jimmy. Definitely was Jimmy. Yeah, fucking Jimmy. Always made Ardru and HPal, now going Shaman and Disc. Gonna have fun and healing in TW? I hope so. They've done a pretty good job nerfing some of these overtuned fights so far. Like, they made the Edna fight, which was like really insane. They made it so much better. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. He said he was gonna dwarf it. Dwarf? This? All shamans got a raid buff coming. All shamans. Bro.
Give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire.
Oh my god, this this lag general.
I need a target.
I still hate that Siege is kind of boiling down to basically being a single target heal check all the time. It's definitely been an area that I do not look forward to with this dungeon. Just all about how well you can mash single target healing to cover some of this dot damage. But I also really like that I don't have to deal with multiple destroyer tentacles per platform anymore. Like, this is one of the more egregious dungeons for, like, tuning stuff.
Ready to fire.
Or like tyrannical weeks, this stuff would take like an absolute eternity.
Let this beast eat me. Let this beast eat me. Get this thing off me. Get this thing off me.
Well, I guess that is a good point. Yeah, on this platform, all you have to do is just run down the last emo.
You have my quick
Female panda, yeah.
prepped for some payback. Ready to fire.
Ag seemed especially bad in this dungeon. I'm switching to Cell Mini. Yeah. They both feel really good, Zumix. I do feel like Paladin is like forced into running Virtue with how the setup is now. Like your spot healing's so strong that your sustained AoE is not great, and so you really just need to have Virtue at your disposal. Since swim class, I was sent away. I was sent away, man. I did really like Earth Living, yeah. I feel like it could be better tuned though, but I like that I can force proc it by using Surge, and so it actually feels like healing Surge with a bunch of different modifiers in it. Actually feels really good to play. It's like consistent and everything, you know? I think I am gonna swap back to those chain heal talents because not having high tide seems really, really rough. Not having high tide, and where is Tide Waters? Yeah, Tide Waters seems really mid in a 5-minute environment. You have to import it in the about section, Wheat. If you import it in the indicator section, it's gonna give you an error. Alright, so we're switching off that stuff. Even though AA is busted, having the buffed up chain heals feels good. Oh, thank you, Scalia. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing the interview with Quasi and stuff. No Pants Panda. No Farseer? Nah. I mean, I played it yesterday. It's just not that fun. It's just not fun. Monk Tank first in DPS, yep. Equinox is him, you know? He is Himothy.
Quick about your business.
The internet should be instant, just like F-Flow. Well, it is with Totemic Shaman. Buy stocks of Totemic Shaman today. Yeah. Well, you did it, Jimmy. The funny thing about it is it's still, what, a 24-second duration instead of F-Flow, which is 30 seconds, right? Yeah. And you can't immediately replace it either. You can Totemic Projection, you know, once every 10 seconds or so. I think I care about mana a little bit more as Resto. And I feel like I can ignite my mana bar, set it on fire, and actually use it to push up health bars quickly when I need to, which is good. But for like sustained damage fights where you have to do a lot of healing over time and stuff, I actually feel like the fight's really good. I feel like you only like burn through mana really hard when there's like unexpected damage, you know? I think Downpour feels great. Yeah. The Stone Vault run we did, Downpour was like 5% of my healing or something like that, 6%. So my plan, MD, is to play Priest and then play 2 alts a lot each season. And it's tough right now. I mean, like, Paladin's really fun to play, Monk's really fun to play, Shaman's really fun to play. I like Prez, but I think Prez might get, like, crushed by stupid AUG stuff, you know, again. So, we'll see. Yeah, I did play Farseer, and I just didn't enjoy it as much. You spend, like, so much more activity time casting your healing rains. You get 4 or 5 seconds of ancestor time with Grandpa. Doesn't really feel that good. The extra charge of Riptide. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah. The extra charge of, like, Riptide doesn't really feel that significant. The extra stacks of Earth Shield don't really feel that relevant. You know, I feel like it's stuff that's really aimed towards rating, honestly. Able to see Absorb Shields in the frames of my new UI? Yeah, Cell has it. I have a overshield bar and all that stuff to see. Doing great, Matt. How you doing, man? Fury main. I think Shaman required in my M+ groups with Wind Fury. Yeah. All right, let me see. They are going to Shredded Stance, which I think is Arakara? I think. Let's see. Bye real quick. One sec. Gonna run to the bathroom real quick, get some more coffee, and I'll be back in just a sec. Alrighty. Think AUG will be needed? 100%, yeah. At this rate, big time. There's... The way I kind of view it is, even if AUG is not providing a huge amount of damage, if you looked at the dungeons in Season 3 and Season 4, damage was not, like, the most important thing ever. Because if it was, then, you know, obviously it would be whichever healer does the most damage. That's the one that we need to bring because we are so pressed for time, right? The most important thing in a lot of dungeons is just being able to survive. You know, you had so many different dungeons that were timed or not timed based on like deaths and survivability. To the point where, you know, dungeons like Azure Vault or dungeons like Fall in Dottie were chested or not chested based off of how many deaths you had, you know? So, Aug's one that just helps survivability a lot, right? I actually do think Shaman is one of the best M+ healers right now for the War Within. Yeah. Quote me. I think I'm ready to take that stand. From like a utility perspective, a stops perspective, even an output perspective, yeah. Shaman is Himothy. Yeah. I think just like finding a way to spell profile, yep. 100% Karen. I think Illusionist, if there was like a level where like things increased but at a decreasing rate, what is that, like a regressive trend or something like that? That'd be good. Farseer works, just I don't think it works that well. Happy 4th of July, Matt. Top 3. Wait, top tank 3 healers, Shaman. Wait, top 3 tank healers? Tanks don't really need too much healing. I mean, Brew does, but, you know. I think Farseer's good for, like, raids, but I don't think it's that good for dungeons. Yeah. Healing profile feels a little bit better. There's some dungeons that are still overtuned and everything, but there's just so many stops, so many kicks, you know? The bolts don't really, like, one-shot you necessarily, but they do a lot of damage. I think both hero talents for HPal are really good. I'm just not sure if they want Lightsmith to, like, deal extra damage but do less healing. Because, I mean, I know Herald does some damage, but not really a lot, right? Not compared to, like, Lightsmith. I'm kind of curious how they want to have that tuning balanced out. But I like them. They both feel like they're really... What is it? They embrace different parts of Paladin's fantasy that I think are really cool. You're trying to get on the hype train, but it seems like Blizz isn't even excited for it. How so? I kind of feel like Blizzard is heads down, like, let's grind, you know? That's certainly the impression that I've gotten. Oh, the pain. You better get in this healing rain, lads. All right, I'm just saying. Okay, besides them dying, Shaman looked pretty damn good in that poll. That I accept no responsibility for those deaths. Those were not on me. That is true. They do have a beta trailer, and they usually never do those. Ow! No, where's the lag? Why lag? It is replaced by the hero talent, Ginger. So I place down this surging totem, and then it lasts 2.5 times as long. And I can totemic projection it. Oh, mama. See, I'm just saying, like, who would think of Jak as a resto shaman expert? Nobody. But I'm able to, like, heal through 1.7 mil at one point. Like, I'm just saying, this spec's really good. Unplayable with the lag. It's rough. It is really rough. I'm like, I know there's going to be damage here. Let me just pop coolies early. Marketing for BFA, Legion SL, and small videos every few weeks. Oh yeah, that is a good point. They had the like Warbringers trailers and stuff. Yeah. Here's the thing though. Those kind of trailers, they're fair, right? It's fair to like really enjoy them and everything, but those don't make or break a good expansion. I think we can all agree on those. So maybe they're not investing those resources into hype up videos, but maybe they're investing into just making game good, you know? How you doing, Orange? Thanks, Ty. Oh, I want to be. Try to be. Yeah, at the moment, I mean, it's up to Blizzard to sell it to you, right, Jacob? You know, not up to me. So far, there's a lot that I'm enjoying. And I think the changes that they've made to M+, especially when the expansion is kind of like focused on M+, you know, M+ is kind of the end game for a lot of people. It's people will go in, they'll do the raid on Heroic, get their AOTC or whatever, and then they just, you know, they want to do M+ full time, you know? And I think the changes they've made to M+ are like really good. Yeah, I heard video editors do class balance now. We can only hope. We can only hope. Oh, we hate the lag. Just gonna boop you a little bit. That is a lot of fixates. Oh, I gotta be careful. The chain heals that you're casting from your totems also consume nature swiftness. I made that mistake a couple times. Easy game. That's what we love to see. Shit, I'm sorry to hear it, Bauer. Hopefully something better comes your way, man. I definitely prefer 2-minute ascendance. Yeah. Well, it's not even like there's not a small ascendance. It's still full strength. Yeah. A lot of the damage S1 looks like it's avoidable. There's a lot of high damage boss fights. Yeah. A lot of high damage boss fights. Or Bavix for non-boss enemies only? No. Frenzied is, though. Frenzied non-boss enemies. Any, what, raid bosses are gonna be 5 healed? I hope so. I hope so. At the moment, though, they could possibly do it for, like, some early boss fights. But I don't think there's anything I've seen thus far in, like, later, mid or late fights that feel like they'd be 5 healed. Three healed? Definitely not. Not that I've seen. The way they kind of do it is they have a lot of like big raid damage events where you just have to stack raid CDs to be able to like easily survive. So I think it does a good job of like forcing at least 4 healers. Oh, mama. Oh, and there's lag too. Love that. Okay, 3 straight healing totems. Keep them alive. Yes, and the surges. All right. Yeah. Unexpected pulls, emergency healing, that bounce back potential. Oh, I always hate 3 heal fights. Yeah. I wish they would just make it a regular thing to need 5 healers. But yeah, they'd have to really call all the raid defensives, you know? Ow. Defense is unique again. Just, we don't need so many, right? I don't think mages want to have 5 defensives. They certainly don't play like they want to have 5 defensives.
I do not have a target.
Weapon enchant, Fiery Resolve. Hard to find tanks and healers in the beta right now. Hard to find tanks. I'm not sure about healers since I'm never... I'm not looking for one, you know? Ah, he's dead. Rip. I know, there's just so much soup. Just way too much. It knocked me off the platform. That's fun. Well, that's fun. Oh, it's not good. I'm dead. It's fine. Healing range to be instant cast like F-Flow? I mean, that'd be nice, but it's just not gonna happen. They're just happening to go in a different direction, you know? If I had to push the defensive in my combust window, you'd be sad? Yeah, just take away defensive, smile. From mages. They don't miss them. Well, like, they have Totemic Shaman Waka, which makes Healing Rain. I'll show you right here. It makes Healing Rain instant cast, and it makes it a totem. So you place the totem, it places the Healing Rain. And then you can use Totemic Projection to move it around, you know? How much damage can Bulwark Totem build up? Does each shield tick refresh, or does it accumulate? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Usually I'm using it like right as damage is about to happen, so I haven't really like sat in town and see if it just accumulates in advance. I think it does accumulate because there were like 2 different buffs. Maybe it refreshes. So I think it's like, yeah, I don't think it stacks actually. It's been the same value. I think it gives you a flat level of X when you activate it, and then it gives you a secondary buff of Y whenever, which will constantly refresh every couple seconds. That seems to be how it goes. Ah, I did it again. All right, that's all right. Anything with an Ellie Shaman? There was one guy, but he wasn't, like... I don't think he knew what he was doing. He didn't put on, like, tier sets or trinkets or anything. So... not really, no. I don't remember if I played with Barak before the rework or after. Maybe it was after? I only did, like, one dungeon with him. Anna. So please use your personal dispels.
is not ready yet.
The harvest will prevail!
We actually have a stacked group for this boss fight. Yep. Woo! I know rezzing people makes the fight harder, but I kinda feel like we should. I was right, they were stacked? Yeah. It is nice where you can actually see where... It is really nice that you can actually see where the orbs and everything like that are going to go in advance before they are dispelled. Like, I know it's going to head for Equinox on that one. Dwarf Racial? Dude, we are headed for a massive season for the dwarves. The elves are pissed. Oh, I thought I... No buttons. Come on. Yep. Pretty big dwarf season coming up. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. They were all on top of Relentless. And so I went in for the Dispel. That's funny. Let's go. Shaman's doing great, Dale. Alright, Albin, ready? We drop of the Bulwark. We have a buff. Basically a mill. And then we have a smaller buff here. So big buff actually eventually goes away, and then this buff seems to sustain you. Yeah, it just keeps on refreshing. So every 5 seconds, you get about 100k in shielding. So you want to hit the totem right before big damage. Soak up that big damage. And then afterwards, you have like some steady shielding that does not stack. Either tier list for fun, no meta. I really enjoy playing Voidweaver Disc and Holy Priest. What song is this? Really enjoy how Totemic's feeling. Really enjoy how Paladin's feeling, although I still hate Summer. Really like how Monk's feeling. Honestly, the only healers I'm really not enjoying that much is like Druid. Honestly, it's just Druid. Yeah. I feel like what they're doing right now, or like how weak your Treants feel. How short your hot duration stuff feels. I don't really like Farseer at all. Prez feels very fun. Yeah. Healing breakdown right here, gamers. Any dungeon changes in tuning? Yeah, they fixed up Stone Vault, so you can actually kill Edna. They had some like small nerfs to a couple boss fights. Like they nerfed the first boss fight here. I think they slightly nerfed the dot damage here. They didn't actually like post a list of their changes. It's just, you know, you go in and you experience it. Yeah. I give people 20%. Bigger and... Oh, Downpour as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're given 5 allies. But yeah, in a key environment, sure. Yeah. Healing Stream Totem blasting, man. Half the oversaturated mechanics and overlaps of the affects need to go. I mean, they go away at a 12, so not the end of the world, you know? Love the YouTube content. Hey, thank you, Antia. We got a Shaman video prepped for tomorrow, man. Enhanced raid spot to Resto. Why don't you, the Enhanced Shaman, play Restoration? Thoughts?
Anytime, brother.
Hey. Antia, thank you for the Prime and the 3 months, my dude. Much love, my dude. Man, like, this dungeon in general was such a great, like, example of, like, why Shaman can own, you know? I had some, like, really, really good value out of, like, Spouting Spirits. Like, life-saving use of, like, cooldowns and everything. 2 small brain raid heal. Dude, it's so easy. Totem Shaman, you just cast the totems and they chain heal for you. Oh. So easy, man. So easy. This was the DR from Windshear. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was looking at that last night. Notably, I do not include this in the video. Okay, if you guys missed this, I'll show it to you. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, here it is. Seasoned Winds. When you interrupt a spell with Windshear, it decreases your damage taken from that spell school by 15% for 8 seconds, and it stacks twice. This is kind of cool, but my god, like, has there ever been a more niche talent? You know? You kick something and then you still expect to take damage from it, you know? So, like, I guess it would work in Ruby Life Pools. You know, you kick a fire bolt and then you eat a bunch of fire damage from the elemental, you know? Oh, yeah, it'd be very good for PvP. But, I don't think you're probably going to run with that. Plus, there's, like, you know, Stone Bulwark Totem, which is a better defensive on hand. Recall's really good. Projection is kind of mandatory if you play Totemic, you know? City of Threads. Oh, JK. Nope. Just again. City of Threads. Ciao. Oh, it's PvP talent? Yeah, I never pay attention to PvP talents. Yeah, it does, Adrian. Pull a random mob onto the boss, same spell type, suddenly boss does no damn. It helps. It helps, you know? Pretty good DPS classes. Ret looks really good. Unholy looks really good. Mage, duh. Og, I think, is going to be huge as well. There's been some rough lag Invictus. It's gotten better than yesterday, but it's still out there. Yeah, Frost was pretty good. I think Unholy was looking better, though. Yeah. Aware of Og being OP? Yeah, okay, so that's the thing, Dale. They had an interview with Wowhead, and they said, yeah, we agree that, and we understand that Og is OP, survivability, etc., etc. But they also said that they were really unhappy with Afflicted affix as they were going into Season 4. Actually, season 3. When they were going into Season 3, they're like, yeah, we don't really like Afflicted. But then they just, like, kept it anyway, you know? So, like, yeah, they might do something about Og. But when? Is it gonna be like 2 seasons of the expansion and then they do something about it? Or what? You know? So Bartran, for a while, the Void Wraith out of the Void Weaver talent for Disc was not actually converting into Atonement Healing. And they just fixed it this week. So it actually feels really good. I was playing it in raid testing, it was feeling extremely good. Really, the thing I'm worried about with Disc is just the lack of utility, you know? That's actually my, like, primary concern. There's a lot of curses, there's a lot of poisons in these dungeons, which Disc does not handle. And, you know, your lack of kick, your lack of stops, and things like that are just a really big negative, you know? I think Oracle feels fine with Holy in dungeons, but, like, you have to really hardcore micro it. I think it feels bad as Disc, though. I think it feels just straight up bad as Disc. Oh. I guess it would be good for this kind of pull. There's too many kicks to actually fully stop and get rid of, you know? Didn't even realize there were poisons that went on the tank there. Default UI is so bad. Oh, and I got stunned. We hate to see it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. For Dispel Schools, does it make sense? It really doesn't. I hate it. I really hate it. They're dying on the hill of like the no kick thing for Priest, literally because of PvP. Quite literally. So annoying. Rogue, Priest, or Engineering. Ah. healing priests have an interrupt stronger? I mean, it would be for PvP, like. I don't think there's a shot they consider PvP as a driving reason. Really? Surprises me. Literally every time I bring it up, PvPers like come out of the woodwork and they're like, "But RMP," and I'm like, "But I don't play your mini game." Like, what does that have to do with me trying to do some dungeons? Oh, it went off on me. Fun. That's true, man. They gave out a whole raid buff before Priest got a kick. What's gonna happen next? Prez gets range? Exactly, Farazan. There's a whole bunch of talents that don't work in PvP. You know, like Dominate Mind doesn't work in PvP, you know? Surely they can find a way. Happy freaking Liberation from England Day, Kane. How you doing, dude? Prez get range. Don't give me hope. Sorry. Only to spare here. Any big barbecue plans, my dude? I played CBT early, and it just felt really, really weak in mid. So I put it up on the shelf. Accuse Will Smith punching an alien. Keep the 4th of July out of your fucking mouth. Yep. God, what a good movie. Somebody died. Oh, man. Damn it, I'm dead. There we go. Melee moves so much. I'm like, oh, there's there, and then I dispel them. Okay, spelling. Hopefully nobody die. Spelling. Hopefully nobody die. Alright, let's go. Let's go. RSham is the best range kick for 15 years. There's always a part of our toolkit as we have the weaker dispel options. And now look at the spec, man. GWSA is the most fun to heal. Oh, it's tough, man. I like how Disc heals. I like how Holy heals. Shaman is like so substantially improved. Paladin so substantially improved. Talents, yeet. Oversaturated mechanics. Gonna do working a fire in 100-degree weather. I believe it, man. But the payoff is gonna be amazing, though. It's gonna be really amazing. Mark of the Wild is a really big buff, yeah. But they've also had multiple times where, like, I mean, think about God Comp. Like, original God Comp was VDH, with Holy Pally, Aug, Mage, and Shadow Priest, you know? Like, there's been times where you run without Mark of the Wild. The best thing that they can do to make, like, balance good in a world with raid buffs is honestly to make tank balance good. Because if tank balance is good, then tank players are just going to play whichever tank that they like anyway, and then they will bring in DPS to fill in the other raid buffs. You know? Okay, Guardian. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But it very quickly had representation after the double sigil setup with VDH. And they were running Paladins until Paladin got so heavily nerfed, you know? Just the point I'm saying. There's been times where people are running successful high-end comps to that mark. I do think they should better balance Mark. Because just, you know, flat versatility is always going to be insanely good for keys compared to, like, Mastery, you know? Like, Mastery's good, don't get me wrong. But, you know, more niche. Much more niche. Favorite tank to heal? I've been healing, obviously, Equinox a lot with Brew, and Brew feels very good. I'd like to see more, I'd like to see more Prot Warrior and Guardian Druid and stuff like that to see how they feel. But Blood DK feels really tanky. Prot Warrior was feeling good when I was playing around with it. I do have CDR for Ascendance, yeah. I don't see a world where I'll ever willingly play Farseer, yeah. I think it would only really be that good in a raid environment, honestly, man. Because, yeah, the quality of life is insane. Propel is really weak right now. Their self-healing is just really bad. And this mount is the new KSM mount, by the way, if you missed out. Yeah. Yeah, Prot Warrior feels, like, very stout. Like, really, really stout. Yeah, I think Resto Shaman might be, like, top 2 performers for dungeons right now. Their output is, like, their tuning is really good, it's high, and their kit is, like, really, really good for these dungeons. There's lots of kicks, lots of stop requirements, lots of curses, lots of poisons. There's a decent amount of boss fights where you can also just have everybody stacked for really easily. And somebody dead? Again? No? Spec's the other one in the top 2. It's tough to say. Pally's really highly tuned, but when it comes to dealing with some of the curse effects, obviously, like, they can raw heal through it. You can muscle your way through the problem, or you can dispel it. And I think Pally does pretty well with that right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's more nerfs coming for Herald of the Sun. Prez feels excellent. Literally, the only problem with Prez right now is fucking Aug. Like, I'm playing, at least from everything I've seen so far, my impression is still that Aug is going to be really insane. Something changes, you know, great. But it still feels like there's nothing stopping Aug from making another appearance in the meta, you know? Our Druid does have the right dispel profile for it, Pope, but it feels like they don't get nearly as many opportunities to deal damage. Like, jump into cat form and deal damage, which seems like it should be wrong because they have called the Elder Druid now. But losing the strength from their treants is really noticeable. I'll, like, put up some treants as a pull gets started and then go into cat form and start smashing damage. And I'm like, wow, holy shit, I have to shift out of form and then immediately start mashing out healing. And it feels rough. So, I don't know. It feels like when I get all my hots rolling and I get all my verdancy and all my life blooms and everything ticking on everybody, and I can start rolling. I start consuming hots with Swiftmen, get Soul of the Forest, take advantage of the 4-set bonus, consuming Soul of the Forest, giving you healing amps. But man, it's a lot of globals. It's just a lot of globals. Main healer, 4 main healers they're bringing to the world first race. Priest, Pally, Shaman at the moment. Yeah. Man, I just knew that was gonna happen. Hey, happy 4th, Grandma. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Glacial annihilation.
I'm being meleeed. No. Okay, I'm dropping this. Dropping this. We are so safe. Whew. Yeah, I had my defensives up. I shouldn't have died to that. Son, daughter-in-law soon for a bit. Fix it so you don't DC all the time. You're not DCing anymore, but there's definitely still lag, so eh. Thank you, Plonk. Thank you. I love it, Plebby. I'm gonna have a video for Shaman first thing tomorrow morning. But I am freaking loving how Shaman's feeling, man. I think the way that you are healing, the way that you're setting up your output feels incredibly satisfying. And you can burst output on demand when you really need to. Alright, our tank is about to get rails. Let's go. Woo. Surging casting and random? Nope, it places it at your targeted location. You choose where that totem lies, and then you can use Totemic Projection to move it. Reactive warding? Which one's that? There's a few or shield ones. This one? Oh, the refresh? No, I don't think it's that good. You're not like consistently losing water shield stacks because like you shouldn't be getting meleeed. Yeah. Nah, they haven't implemented those other talents yet, Lux. Way overtuned or Windwalker falls off a cliff. I'm not sure Mystery was going to see play in RWF. Maybe not at the moment, but keep in mind, lots can change. Yeah, they just changed Totemic Shaman 2 weeks ago. So you are choosing where to place it. And there's a 10-second cooldown on Totemic Projection, so you can effectively be moving your totem setup every 10 seconds. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Hate that. I release. Yeah, they haven't implemented their Riptide talents yet. Either way, I think those things are going to be more focused for raiding, to tell you the truth. Oh, and there was a bunch of talent position changes. Though, that was, yeah, that was fake news. Yeah, I was playing Priest all yesterday for raid testing, and yeah, there's nothing different. The only actual real change they did to Priest was the Void Weaver damage changes because it wasn't scaling properly, and then they fixed the scaling and they realized it was OP, so they nerfed it a little bit. So, yeah. But basically, Void Weaver still feels really good. I freaking love how Shaman feels right now, Mitch. It feels fantastic. Yeah, I'm just running stat sticks. Empowering Crystal of Anubicage and this Viscous Coagulum, which I might switch out of. I think it collects overhealing. Kind of like a High Father's Machination kind of thing. But I'm not really overhealing very much. Stop praising Shaman or they're gonna make it worse. Sorry. Gotta be honest, though. Better not become the new HPal with nerf after nerf after nerf.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection.
Yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. Never know what Blizz is gonna get up to. Wish for more Shaman changes. I think there's like, I wouldn't say like Shaman's perfect and it needs no changes and everything is happy in the land, you know? But I think that the spec overall feels really good. Like a lot of Thune's points that he was making, we're talking about how the spec is built off the back of chain heal setups, and there's 50 million modifiers affecting it, so you get really swingy behavior with your chain heals, where sometimes it casts very quickly and sometimes it casts very slowly. You know, all that stuff is still true and still holds very much true. But that also doesn't stop it from just playing well, you know? We are getting bounced all over the place. The totem is pretty cool. It's like 25% of your health or so in an instant shield, and then like 5% every like 5 or 10 seconds or something like that. It doesn't stack though. What trinkets am I using on retail? And keys, I'm using ward and usually like icon or OCE. Yeah, HPal probably be decent in the upcoming X-Pack. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. They don't have the best dispel profile. I don't think healer damage is going to be as important in the first season for healers, at least from everything I've seen thus far. Yep, this is beta War Within. Awesome. But I think the immunities Pally has, the poison dispels Pally has are all really valuable. They're really good. for what the dungeon environment is throwing at us. All those talent points, I still don't take Gust of Wind. You probably could get away with it. I've just been so used to playing without it for so long, you know? Let's see if I can mix around my talents some more and do it up. How's the output of what? Shaman? Oh! Oh no! Don't love that.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Shaman Race? Panda. Oh, Equinox said he was looking at Spotify. Healer? Yep, I'm healing. Wow, you can get really close to that guy. I mean, next expansion is going to be a dwarf expansion. Really, really hard for M+. Really, really hard. Wow, I popped a lot of stuff. Shaman's easier than HPal in beta? No, I think Pally's easier.
Reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
I wouldn't say Shaman is, like, insanely hard, but I think there's a lot of really good min-maxing you can do with your totem placement and your, like, micromanagement of it. I think how you time and utilize things like Downpour, I'm already noticing, like, wow, I wish I held off on, like, casting my healing rain to deploy my Downpour before big damage so we have a little bit of extra stamina, you know, things like that are, like, kind of noticeable. Like, here we're gonna take a big hit. And then I can have Downpour on hand, you know? Paladin, there's definitely some, like, good use of hands, but I feel like they're very, like, straightforward. It's like, oh, somebody's gonna take damage, you use hands on them. You know? Or blessings. But you know what I mean. I think it's very direct, very straightforward. Early impressions about the dungeons? They're undertuned for interesting reasons. Like, the design of them is everything does stuff, which is nothing new, right? But there's just a lot of effects. There's a lot of, like, damage events happening in conjunction with each other. A lot of, like, double tap abilities once again happening. very, very common. Everybody casting stuff as well. Dude, I hope they get rid of Summer for Holy Pallies, man. I really do. That would make my day. I gotta find a way to, like, get my... Yeah, I gotta find a way to get my monitor to, like, sit higher. I feel like I'm, like, always hardcore looking, like, down. EDH complainers are really happy? I'm sure. Yeah, I might need to get, like, a new monitor stand or something. I feel like I'm, like, looking down every time. I'll have to go look at the brand or whatever. I bought it many, many years ago. But yeah, I just feel like I'm constantly looking down, and I have it like maxed out. Like I have it as like tall as it can be. Still like looking straight down almost. Hey, Cubes! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the prime. Like 600 feet tall. I know. That's why I need to have a taller monitor mount, you know? I should be looking at the top third. Yeah, well, the other thing is I look near the bottom of the monitor for healing anyway. And so I feel like I need to have... Like, at the moment, the top of my monitor is about... Yeah, it's in, like, the top third. But I find myself looking down a lot because that's just where my healing frames are, you know? Easy. Raise the top part of the monitor looking straight ahead. Yeah, I've seen that, and I think if I had it lower so that my eyes would be at that level, it'd be like too low. Yeah. With healing frames at the top of the monitor, I'm good. Timer too generous? Yeah, should make it even harder. I'm 6'4", Kelly, yeah. I got a long torso. I use Blizzard's click casting feature, Bobo. If you just search casting in the options menu, it pulls it up. Stacking monitor where it's designed for one on top of the other, but only use the top one, so it's eye level. Yeah, I like turning to the side. I don't know. I was thinking about switching the camera angle and everything too, so it looks like I'm like talking to chat kind of thing. Then you get like a view of the corner of the room. I guess it's fine. But yeah, I have like, I mean, these monitors on the sides are like these cheap 1080 Dell monitors I got from Walmart like literally 10 years ago. They still work, but I was thinking about upgrading everything and getting a new monitor set up so it's all nice and clean for the expansion. But I literally can't make this monitor go any higher. Yeah, Summon 1G approach, exactly. Exactly. Books under the monitor. So the monitor doesn't have a stand. Like, I got rid of the stand. So it's literally the, like, monitor stand and then 3 monitor, like, mounts or brackets. Right? Or my chair. Then my legs curl up. Yeah. Because if I go, like, lower the chair, then my legs, like, curl up under the desk. Sit on the floor, yeah. What's easier to get into? I think Holy Pally is a little bit easier to get into, but they both are substantially, I think, easier than they used to be. Less, like, garbage stuff to manage. Yeah. Standing desk would allow for it, but I have a tripod behind. Yeah, I'd have to find, like, a physical mount for the camera and then mount it to the desk. So the monitor stand is a C-clamp. And then it goes up, and then there's, you know, main monitor on the, like, the main pole, and then it brackets out to the sides. Yeah. So I don't think there's anything to, like, make the monitor pole go larger. Yeah. Arcane Mage right now, Sky. Suspend them from the roof with some kind of elaborate pulley system? Yeah. What are you talking about, Jeffrey? It's on a desk arm, no more of those things you get with the monitors. Oh, yeah. DK is good, yeah. You asked me what the best is. Arcane Mage is like the best right now. Alright, here's our healing breakdown right here. Best tank, probably Blood DK. Probably Blood DK. Don't know about the rotation for it, but I've also seen, like, Fodden players who didn't talent into, you know, some basic dispel and defensive stuff, so, and they're still doing insane damage. So I'd have to imagine Arcane's pretty easy. But who knows? Shaman feels great, Noct. I got a video for Shaman starting up tomorrow, but I freaking love it. And one of the things I'm going to say in the video tomorrow, I actually think that Shaman might be, like, top 2 for M+ next season. Yeah. Way too early to say, right? I don't know what would be number 1. But, yeah, little spoiler. Little spoiler. Little spoiler. Anticipation, okay? Anticipation. But, yeah, Shaman just feels good. It just feels good. It just blasts.
Yeah, what do you want?
I think I'm also looking down because I'm looking down at my action bars. I think that's actually part of the thing messing with my brain right now. Hell of a statement, yeah. It's my hot take. At least so far, you know. At least so far. Got his ass. There you go, Jeffrey. Melee comp's gonna be buffed no matter what. That'd be nice. I mean, that would help Shaman, right? Because, I mean, a downside of Shaman is that their buff doesn't really do a whole lot for, well, relatively speaking, right? Compared to Mark of the Wild. Like, Mark of the Wild's a better buff than Mastery. You know? I would think. Just Bally soon? Yeah, how about we do... Yeah, oh wow, holy shit, it's actually been 3 hours. Damn, dude, time's been flying. Time has been flying. I felt like we were only like an hour into the stream. Yeah, let's do this dungeon as Resto, and then after that we'll play some Paladin. How's that sound, guys? I love Totemic, man. I played both, but Totemic is like, you want more Shaman? Really? We can have some democracy. What next? Chamois, 1 more hour.
With its complement of cannon.
Pally, please.
Wait.
Leave it up for 10 minutes, and I'll have it in Twitch chat. I wish I could put up polls in YouTube chat as well.
With its complement of cannons, it can...
Dude, Shaman is just so good. Shaman is Mythic. Alright, I don't think it's a pay-to-win poll as well. But I will respect the results of the vote. I gotta show you the Arakara run, Thune, that I was doing. We were doing like monster pulls, like dangerous situations, and Shaman was just crushing it, dude. Yeah, Farseer feels better. I still hate its guts though. I don't want to have to maintain those healing rains. Oh, the lag. Please, sir, let me cast Downpour. Break Bull, no Holy Priest option. We were playing it yesterday, John.
Be careful out
So messed up.
Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's status. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Holy don't have Wog anymore. It gets transformed into Eternal Flame.
You'll need to use those mats of yours to fly to them.
Yeah, it gets transformed into Eternal Flame. I think they did something with the physics of the dungeon today. Does Eternal Flame cost mana? Yeah.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Oh, you know, I think I know what the problem is. I think it's because we're on a boat that, like, Downpour doesn't want to cast. It's, like, causing some kind of lag or something. Oh, Thune, did you see? You probably already know this. You see how, your healing stream totems, or any of your totems casting chain heals, are also munching, Nature Swiftness? That's really not cool. Yeah. Doesn't work in Necrotic Wake Necropolis either? Ah, lame.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yeah. Is there still Giga healing stream totem nerf or bugs that are messing with it? Mistweaver's still good? Yeah, it's very good.
Night guides me.
Like, Mistweaver kind of entered the expansion, like TW beta, in like really good form. It's not really like been needing a lot of help or support or anything like that. I think it really just needs to have like a good difference between fist weaving and, oh, I got a bait, don't I? I'd love to have a better difference between like a fist weaving build and a soothing mist caster build in a raid. Yeah. Oh my god, you have a lot of bugs. Holy shit. On our druid, I can't believe I'm saying this, but our druid could use some buffs. Pretty dorky. Because the spec, oh my god, I gotta run. The spec feels so weird. I feel like I have these healing over time effects that last for no time at all. I'm constantly like placing and replacing the haunts, and I don't really have nearly as much downtime to actually heal people, you know?
The shadows bless you.
Prosperity feels good. Oh no, somebody died. Somebody died. Actually, we probably all died, didn't we? Yep. Please push the boss. Let's go. Whew. Our shaman's damage output has changed. I mean, you're able to huck more meatballs, which is great. I think it's really easy to start hucking meatballs and take advantage of the master of the elements stuff. Yeah, our druid hero talents feel very bad. That is absolutely true. Yeah, Lava Surge is baseline now. It's nice because you have like a nice gameplay loop. Like spreading around, flame shocks. Oh no. No, Vulpin. Oh, and there's more trash. Later. Alright, make sure you guys are voting in the poll if you guys wanna have Pally after this or more shaman stuff. So true, Jeffrey. So true, man. No, you don't have to take Primordial Wave. It's great. I'm not taking Primordial Wave right now. Oh. Okay, I was not doing damage there. Damn frozen. Yeah, I'm just focused, okay? Just focused. Got a lot to do. A lot of healing to do. And reset. And yay. We are so back. Okay, we're back. Oh, we are so back. No, I just made a video about Cell, Penod. We are locked into using Cell in the for the future. Yeah. Oh yeah, the pets are dangerous in this dungeon. Pally, please, was 64% of the votes. I got you, gamers. Shaman looks the exact same. It's kind of the similar, but different, you know, but still same. Oh my god. Cloudburst out. Healing Stream Totem is my new best friend. I have no idea how they didn't pull. they've been doing all kinds of like stealth changes to like pull radius for mobs, I've noticed. It's really odd.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Oh no. And they pushed it into the wall. Ah! Whew. Click casting refers to when you are clicking on the frame itself, Dan, to be able to heal your allies. So the two good forms of healing are click casting. So you might like left click on somebody's name to cast a healing surge, right click on their name to healing wave, hit a mouse button to cast a riptide, things like that. Or you play mouse over healing, which refers to when you use a button on your keyboard and you're not targeting the player. Like you see my target frame to the right, I'm targeting the Nightfall Shadow Walker, and then I'm clicking on the frame to heal. Mouse over casting is when you mouse over somebody's frame and then you hit a button on your keyboard to be able to heal them. Okay, that's super weird. Because now that pulls. Yep. Best healer? We'll see, man. We'll see. Still very early. I think Shaman, with the latest changes this week, really pushes it into high contention in both raids and M+. Pally with the rework feels fantastic. A couple more changes they could be making there, but I almost guarantee you Pally's going to be in the world first race again. Oh my god, shocker, right? Yeah, of course, Dan. Got you, dude. Oh, I got rushed. Hate that. Someone asked, but who was best Resto Shaman? I guess you for sure. Definitely not me. I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan. But the rework feels fantastic. I think it's really easy to be able to take high value talents. It's very easy to be able to flex between utility and like output talents. There's less like friction and random garbage happening. Spouting Spirits is freaking crazy. Your ability to deal with really stressful situations on the fly is like insanely good. You actually have more defensives? No. playing a very chain heal focused build right now. Yeah. Any updates in the visual of the class? Which class? I think a lot of these dungeons are good. They just gotta slow down some of the... For like boss mobs or lieutenant mobs, they gotta slow down some of the single target damage. For... Where you going, Chief? For trash mobs, just need like less kicks, basically. I didn't crit. We might. We've usually just had people leaving and everything. After this, after every dungeon, usually somebody leaves. You can just add me, just AutomaticJak 1305, and I can let you know after this. Oh, not any like visual updates for Shaman or anything, nah. Top 3 Shaman racials based on appearance? Oh yeah, definitely definitely Panda. That's what I am right now. Oh. Yeah, I don't have Earth Elemental. Good luck. Add it? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I got you. But I mean, in terms of racials, for pretty much everybody, it's a dwarf season. It is a really, really big dwarf season. Yeah, we're still getting lag. I mean, especially when people are dying, right? Especially when people are dying, but... Every now and again, it's just random lag that happens. Sometimes it's when status changes happen to players. Alright, we live. Let's fucking go. Whole mama. Here, tank, have some stamina with downpour. Dude, those guys don't mess around. Yeah, it's like better than yesterday, but not by that much. But we're pressing through, you know. Alright, well, that is not... Oh my god, we're dead. Yep. Everybody's dead. Ah, you spoke a little too soon there, Ferdy. There's not a flat surface on this building. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know what these yellow circles are, guys. I'm sorry. I don't see any of this. I have Earth Shield on myself, but I'm like looking directly at my character. A couple people have said this whole yellow thing. I don't know what this yellow circle stuff is. Oh no. Oh no. Gory. I can imagine because I am actively pugging it. I am. Hey Jack, imagine doing what you're doing right now. Oh yes, I can. Constantly pulsing out of my Pally, but not here on my Shaman. Can you like send me a screenshot of it? Cause I got no idea. I got no idea. People keep telling me there's like circles around my character, but like I don't know. I have Earth Shield, but yeah. Yeah. Avix playing by Flipbook, yeah. Whoa! We're all dead. Again. Well, Walpen's dead. You're dead again. I just, yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, you guys have to like show me an image of this because again, I don't see any of it. I mean, this ball. Yeah. Wait, how is this aimed at me? Huh? Am I gonna die out of the air because of this ball? Oh, almost did. Yep. Yep. Content while I do an endless amount of sub-Cs? Anything for you, man. I got you. Dawnbreaker's a good dungeon? I mean, it is more mechanically challenging. More mechanically challenging. Alright, see, I'll check when I can. Okay. Here we go. We are so back. Huh. Maybe that is the weapon enchant. The only thing I could think of. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Hey, it just happened. Yeah, authority of fiery resolve. There we go. We've done it. Oh my god, dude, I'm so scared. Hey, we're actually fine. Alright, cool. Whew. Group buff, true. Spirit Link is so fucking good.
I am out of range.
Let's go. Woo! Nice. Please don't nerf Shaman.
If the Order of Knights steals
I don't know, man. Shaman's pretty good. Shaman's pretty good.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Moj. Man, I would love downpour to work. Oh, well, it's my fault. I kept hitting that button anyway, even though I knew it didn't work. HPal is up first in the chalk and block? Probably, yeah. I would not be surprised to see them nerf some hero talents. 'Cause there's a lot of hero talents which just crank. So downpour doesn't work on the boats. It has what hydrophobia or something, aerophobia. Yeah. I hate how this boss fight immediately starts. I really do. I mean, you can make the hero talents fun. I just don't think that they should be doing like 20% of your overall output, you know? I think that there is a middle ground they could find. Oh, the stutters! Woo! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And I'm gonna get stunned. Let's go. Danvers, thank you for the 19 months. Please grab bombs. Oh, let's go. All right.
I need more mana.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's
mana
blessing will keep you safe.
Okay. We did it. That's the first time we haven't instantly wiped when the boss force like started.
Get these shadow cultists.
Yeah, I wish I had I really wish I had Spirit Link for this part. Damn, froze. I'm just that locked in, man. I'm just that locked in. What? Huh? I don't know what's happening. We won! Yay! we did it, guys. Don't know how we did it, but you know. We certainly did it. See if I can get the camera working again. Good job, good effort all around. Please, camera. Pretty, please. Oh my god, chat. My chat's been leaked. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Alright, what is up with my freaking... Yep, I know. Leaks. Crazy.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
That's right. Big leaks. Let's see. Can we reactivate the camera? All right, now to type really crazy amounts of shit talk. Okay. All right. Yeah, the vote said Holy Pally, right? All right. Swapping to HPaler. All right, the people have spoken.
Not ready yet.
People have spoken. Thank you, Gorak. Yeah, it really is great wheat. Big fan, big fan. Why doesn't it ever freeze in a weird facial expression? I know, man. I know. You have been disconnected. That's Pog. You have been... You are unable to reconnect. Oh, boy. I think we are going to have some room for you, Crit. Dude, Shaman is so freaking fun, my dude. I think Shaman is probably in the top 2 for healers for next patch. Even though it's way too early. It's feeling dope. I didn't raid on it. I don't know if Thune's still here. He could speak to the raid vibes if he is. But he might also have a video. Definitely top 6. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Make our druid great again. Do we have to? Honestly, man, any of the healers that have overheal redirect in their talents are just cringe, okay? Shaman is cringe, Mistweaver is cringe. If you can't accurately do your healing that you need to do, get out of here. Value receive a nerf? Probably. Probably in the hero talents. I mean, again, hot take, I guess, but I don't think hero talents should be doing 20% of your output. But that's just me. What? Was the Shaman overheal redirect? I don't think they have one. Yeah. I don't think they have one. You know what we need? What do we need? What do we need? Oh, yeah. I was just saying Druid and Mistweaver are like the overheal monsters, you know? Alright. Differently if it was stored as meaningful absorb shield and converted the damage? Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Support specs? I've kind of had enough of the support specs, I'll be honest. I'm kind of over it. This game will never be as much fun as Legion, Legendaries, and gear swapping. Can't change your mind. Maybe not. But the thing isn't beautiful because it lasts flawlessly. And to always assume that our best days are behind us is pretty depressing. Yeah, DK looks really good. It's me in a nutshell. Aw. Often not wrong, though. Okay. It's not like my grandpa. Like, my best days are when you're on your behind. Ayo? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Where are we going? Actually, I'm just gonna rip a bio break. Let's get ads out of the way so we don't have them mid-dungeon, alright? I'm gonna leave up my talent build. If you have any questions, feel free to hit me up and I'll get it back to them when I'm AFK. Back in like a minute. Whoop. Oh man, if my mic was sensitive enough and you could hear all the bones popping. All right, go stretch, chat. Big stretch time. Okay. Let's do it. Am I in Crusader Aura? I think so. Or, I mean, why am I spec'd into it? Actually, that's a great question. Why am I spec'd into it? That is a great question. Alright. Where to? What have we not done?
Interesting.
Stone Vault? Let's go to Stone Vault. Even if Herald isn't meta, I'm sure it won't matter until 0.1%. Yeah. Agreed. Man, having no range is gonna kind of blow here. Arcane Mage is really insane right now. Looks like Ret Pally is really good right now. I think Warrior's good. I wasn't looking at damage meters yesterday when we played with Crit. Doesn't Virtue bad for first boss? No, Virtue good for first boss. I'm not casting TGP and stuff, Rain. Sorry. Well, sorry, not sorry. Holy talents? Yeah, real fast. Real fast, real fast. HPal is owning, dude. HPal is owning.
So here we are.
Nah, we're playing Herald right now.
Speaker iron.
And I'm dead. Don't even know what killed me there. And I'm dead again. Skirt, skirt. Let's fucking go. Is it? If it's casts, I'm gonna spit. Ground pounds. I don't know what the other one was. Oh my god. I was playing disc yesterday, man. And I did it in raid testing too. All right. Ow, ow, ow. On live, I've been using shadow unit frames for Boston player frame stuff. Yeah. Word of Glory is now Eternal Flame. We spec into Herald of the Sun, and yeah, it's quite good. I don't have a Shadow Unit Frames import yet. Yeah, I've only been using it for a couple days on live. Not sure if I'm sticking with it. But I will make sure I have all the exports and stuff for all the other things I'm using when I'm like finalized and done changing things around. I think this is kind of undertuned at the moment. I think this could use some buffs. I'm also really worried about Disc and Holy's lack of stops, lack of kicks, lack of interrupts, poor dispel profile for the incoming season. So that stuff definitely has me worried. They're trying to smooth out damage and not make it spiky. Yeah, well, they also like fucked up by having so much power in the hero talents and adding defensive power in the hero talents. Like, it's just so bad that they did that. Damn, I am getting annihilated just having sack on him. We're probably gonna spec into Light of the Martyr on the next key we do, but I didn't really like it that much. Didn't feel like the payoff of like 10% more Holy Shock healing was like worth. Oh my god, I'm dead again. Just randomly from fucking melees, dude. But yeah, didn't really feel like the payoff was like healing that noticeable or impactful, good, whatever you're gonna call it. Yeah, I don't know. Alloy bolt, over and over and over again. Kick, I beg. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, there we go. The micro, not so micro freezes are brutal. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. I just feel like on every character, the group we've been running with, I'm like, if I don't do something or Equinox is doing something, like we don't clear out any orbs. Like 0 orbs get like picked up unless it's us two doing things. It's been like super frustrating trying to like heal and watch for that and then dying to kicks. I don't think the orb stuff is hard to deal with. I just don't think many people are like speccing into CCs or like using those CCs to help, I guess. Can I even jump off? Nope. There's vendors in the capital cities you can buy stuff from. Yeah. Okay, 200 interrupts is a lot, but... Like I need larger sweep range. Yeah, it's actually really insane how sweep range helps. Nope, just dead. Yeah.
Look for another
Giant orbs firing off the new dungeons. Yeah. Dude, I just feel like I have nowhere to stand. It does feel really satisfying when you actually get Eternal Flame just rolling on everyone. No. But bringing 2 lightsmiths, you could. I mean, if they're like the best options, right? Well, like people are dead, and if one, like, let's say a DPS dies, then like everybody lags, and then like the tank could die. So it kind of just cascades really hard. Like, that's the stuff I mean where I'm like, I'm exiting a pull and not interacting with it at all to like go handle the affix for everybody. And somebody's dead. It's probably... No, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it is irritating. I mean, sometimes it's like somebody dies and then they're like, oh, lag. I'm like, well, no, like you caused the lag after you died, you know? But then other times it's just like a DPS dies and then you can't save the tank or you can't save the rest of the group, you know? And then like that stuff just gets out of hand really quickly. Def skill issue. Definitely skill issue. $2 mil? Yeah, no sweat for Holy Pally. No sweat. Through the lag, let's go. It feels like an entirely new affix, especially as a healer. I like one person dies, and then another tick goes off, and then everybody dies. Just, yeah. I've been trying to use like flashes to consume my infusions to give me more holy power with Tower Radiance and stuff. Yeah. Will do, Bob. What class would it be though? 3 videos today of people pouring tea into some harbor. Hope you're having a good America Day. Thanks, man. Having a great America Day. Doing great, Weaver. Fighting the good fight against this boss's lag. I don't, like, how? How did he die? He was 100% 1 minute and dead the next. I don't understand. Yeah. What killed? I don't understand. Hit by Void Fragment and the Eruption. Yeah. I don't know if it's, I would say it feels like really super necessary, Haji. It's kind of like a thing that feels good to do during downtime, though. Yeah. Can feel the pain all the way to Germany. My pain or Independence Day pain? Buy pain? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Like, oh my goodness. And we're dead. Is it me? Is it? Am I dead? Yeah. No, tank's dead. What the fuck? This is the stone vault. Try not lagging. Not enough, apparently. Not enough. Honestly, Skarmorak is like the hard boss in here now. It's like the really tough boss now. Shaman changed yesterday and already back to Pally. Man, that's not fair. Yeah, you tell him, Karen. You tell him, man. And I got a video, and I'm going to show it to Karen and not you, Closer. I'm going to show him the thumbnail because it's really cool. You? Nah. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I even put it up as a vote to celebrate our freedom, and I let people have the freedom to vote in our Jacktatorship about what I should play next. Crazy, man. Crazy. I'm dead as well. Yeah. Oh, ban show thumbnail unbanned. Those benders do look really good. Arcane Mage is popping off. I think Unholy's the better of the two, but Frost looks pretty good too. I mean, I don't know if Barrier of Faith or Prism would do more. I was taking Barrier because in this dungeon, I mean, the tank's just been getting railed, you know? I think Bloody K is like the best tank right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's using the same upgrade system. Basically, in the area where you earn normal gear, you also earn like a normal mode crest, and that is used to upgrade that gear. So do higher level stuff, you get higher level crests. Hello? How's the AoE's brutal? Nah, you just virtue it. You just virtue it. I mean, look what happened with like the deaths. Like, Walpin got hit by literally this smash. I think Relentless got fervented. Like, he got hit by the boss. And I don't know if I just didn't have a cooldown up or something like that. I think he might have taken like, let's see, I forget which ability it is. I think he had 2 stacks, which was just tough to heal. It's tough to like sustain somebody. I think it's the Void Empowerment, yeah. Because it increases my healing, but it also makes you take just this massive, massive dot. But yeah, this shield is just too fucking much. We're just gonna be here forever. Yeah. Yep. Woo. Fuck is healing output needed? Yeah. Well, it's like if we don't pool damage, if we don't kill enough crystals, then we have to break through a massive shield, and then if we don't have like damage for that shield, then we get fucked, right? Yeah, that was boss frontal. This was having the dot debuff and probably like 2 or 3 stacks. And then the crystal went off, and then he just stood in a crash. Yeah. Problem in hierarchies. Why can't the shield phase happen at every 25% or something? That might not be that good because he spawns the crystals, then you have to kill them before he goes into the shield phase. So if it was like percentage based, and like he could spawn, you'd have to like have damage stops or something like that, and that'd be really cringe. Nah, not at all, Jeffrey. I mean, yeah, I mean, like I went over, I went over how everybody died. It's not like a healing output issue. I don't think. Yeah. Oh, Equinox is done for the day. Rip. Smooge. But no, oh shit, AoE except Prism? Nah, Virtue, man. Virtue's huge. Like, the overall healing there is Eternal Flame, Holy Shock, and then Virtue. Like, you're like lay on handsing your entire party when you can do it properly. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing as my main priest. Yep. But I am gonna play 2 alts a lot. So like what I did in season 2 of Dragonflight was I like made my priest through raids. It was pushing keys on priest, and then as like the Pally meta came, that's when I had my Paladin, and it was pushing more on my Paladin than I was on my priest, but they both got title. So like I might do something similar to that, depending on like obviously where priest stands. Like main priest raid, clear the raid, you know. We try to get around world 40, world 50. Then full focus on M+. I'll have obviously my priest, a Fodum character, whatever is looking really strong, flavor of the month wise, and then a character I'd like for the vibes. And then just kind of have a lot of coverage for those 3 healers every season. Well, I guess it'll be 4 specs, right? Yeah. So like a lot of focus and a lot of coverage for like half the healers every season depending on what I enjoy and what's strong and all that fun stuff. But yeah, we'll see if there's other groups and stuff like that around. Necrotic Wake until it falls apart because the stupid angels are doing stupid things. Virtue suck compared to DF? No. Virtue's way better now. It's way better now. Because, like, yeah, they nerfed down some beacon stuff, but when your spenders actually do lots of healing, then you're chilling. Who do they take instead? Fucking meta resto shamans. I don't know what you're talking about, Bates. Virtue's insane, man. Oh, sorry. Jeffrey. Yeah. My bad, Bates. Wires crossed. Yeah, the lag has been really stupid lately. It leads to, like, a lot of cascading deaths, because, like, if one person, like, stands in fire or something like that, then it lags everybody, and then everybody else is more likely to get killed. So, if you overcast Virtue, then you'll have mana problems, but if you just keep it under control. Yeah, that's my bad, Bates. You just gotta watch how much you're casting it, basically. I mean, there was a couple dungeons where I was, like, spamming it like crazy, and then, like, yeah, you do them. But on, like, the Edna fight, you know, I'm leaning really heavily on Virtue. Compared to Spirit Link Revival? What are you talking about, man? If you just have a spender, it's a 15-second cooldown. You just have, like, back-to-back spenders, you pop off, dude. Just lay on hands in your party over and over and over again. Like, let me see, I'll find it in the VOD. I'll show you. If it can load. God, now Twitch is lagging too. Please load website. Opinion on summer? I hate it. It is a lag cascade. I can't even load my VOD. So they did add spouting spirits. Like, so you do a ton of healing with Spirit Link, but long cooldown. I mean, compared to Virtue. Yeah, I think HPal is a little carried by its hero talents, but it's still really, really strong. Just rework when? They just need to fix up some of these stupid talents. Like, Expiation's been dead since the rework. Aegis of Wrath has been dead all expansion. Like, Wheel and Woe is one of those, like, best of the rest kind of things, you know? YouTube VODs are better. Let me go to my YouTube VOD, because I literally just cannot open up the page on Twitch. Oh my god, dude. All right, wait for ad, wait for ad, wait for ad. Okay, here we go. Now I show you. It quite literally was lay on hands in the party. Here we go. Internet became independent and refused to cooperate. I can't believe it. All right, right here. I virtue everybody. I hit Divine Toll. Everyone's topped. I hit a spender right here. Okay, watch it. Everyone receives a bunch of healing. Hit button again. Everyone receives a bunch of healing. I do wish Virtue lasted a little bit longer. That would help for these areas. But the damage, like, stopped, you know? The damage stopped, so it's not the end of the world. Like right here, smash down Virtue. Get a free spender out of Barrier of Faith, refresh it, use my flashes to build up more holy power, get another spender off. We're chilling. Yeah, they love contrition for some reason. I cannot fathom why that talent still exists, man. It's so bad. But yeah, look at how much like the health bars are jumping here. Like everybody. So yeah, I said Expiation earlier. Yeah, I miss Expiation, man. Expiation was a very fun talent. Expiation is very, very fun talent. Either longer or off GCD. Yeah, I feel that. I want it to be longer. I don't care if they make the cooldown a little bit longer. To have a longer duration. Did it help though for disc? I don't know. I mean, we like just now got bug fixes to actually see how the spec is going to perform, you know? Stops required. HPal is going to fall off in the bug world. Huh? What? What? I mean, I know you're not going to have as many as Shaman will, but you still have a really short kick cooldown. You know? Isn't there still a talent for Hodge CDR? For the affix? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, you know, it's only going to be Shining Force. But, like, those also go away at 12s. Hmm? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Fist of Justice. Wait, it's a 2-pointer? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that explains a lot. God, I thought they got rid of those crappy 2-pointers. Where have you been? I got a video for you tomorrow, Rick. It's pretty fantastic, dude. That is true, Tempsy. That is true. It's expensive, man. Just expensive to be able to take. Hmm. Think about having ambition to go for a top 5 rating guild to compete. Seems to me that you might be strong at every class for healing. Seems to me now that you might be strong at every class for heal. Isn't that something unique? There's no reason why, like, well-known, quote-unquote, one-trick pony people can't play other healers. You know, people like know of Nick or know of Zalia as playing like priest or something like that. I know Zalia before playing like shaman as well, but like there's no reason they can't play other healers and stuff. It's just when you have somebody kind of locked down in that position and you know that position is almost always broad, like why not? You know what I mean? Yeah. But I mean, the highest I rated was World 13th. And I did that for all of Shadowlands. So we're rating like 12, 14 hours a day. And I mean, it's fun. I really enjoy like competing and everything like that, but it just eats up a lot of your time. I wouldn't be able to. Oh, sweet. I wouldn't be able to like cast the Race to World first. I wouldn't be able to spend as much time like making YouTube videos and YouTube content. A lot of my streams would basically be really boring prep work because I prep 6 characters or more for the amount of splits that are doing. And I don't really enjoy that stuff that much, you know? I don't really enjoy that stuff nearly as much. Rick, thank you for the 6 months. So. I don't think any of them do. True, true. But yeah, no such ambitions. I had fun doing it. I don't regret doing it. No money in it as well. Yeah, unless you get into the top 2 guilds. And I think I'm good, but I don't think I'm that good. Mobility on priest. I still don't understand it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a bit. Especially after like commentating the last Race World first. It's not just about being able to like push your buttons well and operate the spec well. It's being able to do that for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, you know? Because like you can carbon copy, let's say a ramp by like Nick or Zalia and press the exact buttons at the exact same time, all of that fun stuff, right? But can you do it for 12, 14, 16 hours in the day as things are going? What's up, Athletic? What's wrong? HPal feels really good, Alexander. I really don't like summer, but we're rolling with the punches. We're rolling with the punches, you know?
Welcome, friend. Careful out there.
Yeah, hit me up, man. Ages of Wrath is a PvP talent like the Overgrowth. They just moved our PvP talents for some trees to fill it out. Ah, got it. Well, that's lame. So like commentating? Oh, I love commentating, man. I don't think I'm gonna be back with Blizzard ever. I think my ex just like torched the reputation and there's probably not much that can be done about it. But Race World first? Yeah, hopefully. Updated UI? Like almost set. Shadow unit frames what I've been using to replace like player and boss frames and stuff. Can you run Ultimate Penitence instead of Bender and lower keys? You could. I don't think it's as good as Mindbender. The whole TLDR is at the time I got my ex into modding for WoW esports and stuff like that. I broke up with her and she decided to just spread a whole bunch of lies and slander about me to get me pushed out. So, kind of the TLDR. So, yeah. Fun times. Oh, childish? Yeah. You're telling me, man. Which, yeah. Got me pushed out of commentating WoW esports stuff, Virtue. Yeah. Oh, I got summoned outside. Don't worry about it, Bambus. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, but I mean, that's just Blizzard for you, man. Hail keys, yeah. Alright, chat, chill. I was right to break up there? I was. Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of scary. Expansion later still does the same damage as season 4. Yeah, I mean, they got tuning to do. Nothing too new. Different playstyle on disc. I just kind of want them to buff up Void Summoner and also cap it, so that there is some smite to do during downtime, but you're not like religiously doing it to force uptime, you know? Yeah, so am I, Sats. So am I, my dude. Am I dead? Nope. We're just lagging. Yeah, not having a good dispel profile really hurts for a lot of the dungeons. Not having a kick really hurts. Shocker, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what the story is of the Mind Suit. I think the ability is just bugged. Who knows? Suing the government if it's still raining when it's fireworks time? Where are you at, man? Oh no, he DC'd. Oh, you hate to see it. Alright, got it, Athletic. No, I don't think Lightsmith blows. I just think that more healing power is kind of like concentrated in your wings thanks to Herald, and I really like Eternal Flame.
Hi, man.
Hey, how you doing, Chage? Thank you for the 7 months, my dude. Pallies are still in melee and stuff, yeah, Shadow. They're still counted as like a melee. That was with Divine Protection up. What? It was still overkilling me by a mil. Okay. I just have to have bubble. Fun times, fun times. Alright, just gonna hard bubble it. Nothing else I can do to survive. And just hold Devo Aura for somebody else, I guess. Alright, this next one is Devo Aura and Divine Protection if it goes in me. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't hit the Devo Aura. How do you like getting more busy after retiring from WoW? Started putting all your time and effort on things outside of the game, man. I think Dwarf's gonna be really big. Yeah, I think Dwarf's gonna be really big. I mean, I'm getting overkill by like a mil. So even shaving, you know, 7 or 8% off or something like that isn't gonna stop it. Yeah. Yeah, that was our first 13. That was our first 13. Yeah. How's it going, Cal? How's your Freedom Day going? OT from work, now working 50 to 55. It's brutal, but the money's good. Yeah. Try to, you know, don't work yourself too hard for it, though. If you can. I think we were still scaled up to 613 there for the 12 and 13 stuff. HPal Mastery change? It's still proximity stuff. Yeah. It's like high normal raid gear, low heroic, unupgraded gear. Yeah. So it's like, it's pretty good, but it, I think they need to make it like 620 or something like that, 625, and see how it's going to be to like scale up and do higher keys. Yeah. Recipe to compensate? Good. Good, man. Touch Pally in my life, would Holy Pally be an easy main swap? I think so. Yeah. It's very straightforward and like, hit your Holy Shocks, use Crusader Strike, Judgment, whatever, to build up some Holy Power. You spend it on Word of Glory or Eternal Flame. You know, you're using your Beacon of Virtue to be able to heal your allies. Simple as. Let me see if I can do some anti-caster stuff. Let's see if I can do some anti-caster shenanigans. I don't love this version of Mastery, no. Yeah. You know, we just need some better music, some better jams real quick. Hold up. All right, we queued up some bangers. I don't think I have the Paladin one from him. I have it for Priest Love. Eh. Cell guide? Not yet. I got that intro video, which you've probably already seen, but I'll be working on like a dedicated guide and stuff soon. But if there's ever anything that like wasn't immediately clear when you set up the add-on, or you struggled to find a solution for, I'd love to hear it so I can include it in the guide. Like, especially for if you want to ever like comment it on that video, I'm gonna go back to that video and just kind of go over everybody's like issues that needed help with, or any of that kind of stuff. Hey, how you doing, DZ? Beta has the ability to play with some EU gamers. Yeah, it's actually super fun. Somebody's dead. Love it! Woo! Lag! Yay! Oh, love it, love it, love it. Early challenge, pretty legit. Thanks, Shamed. Yeah, well, I'll let people know as well if there's like substantial changes or anything like that. At the moment, I've been like messing around with different textures rather than the default one. That's like about it. Actually, no, I should be doing this. I should go to this, into this. Oh, critical strike, critical strike. Smooch. I like to dedicate this song to Kalamazoo. Hey, Danny. Oh, man. It's trying to turn off my sack. It turned off my sack because I took too much damage. Holy shit. I dropped so low that sack got turned off. Oh. Oh, you ripped the shield fast. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, he lived. I thought it was going on me for sure. Nah, they fixed the weapons of light. Fucking Blizzard. That is a tough question to answer, Simo. Honestly. Shaman's been growing on me a lot. I feel like I can actually play my Paladin again. And Paladin's been, like, historically a long-term favorite of mine. Priest feels kind of undertuned, which does definitely affect enjoyment somewhat. Hoping they can make some changes. Also, like, really worried about the lack of utility, especially with how they're organizing dungeons or doubling, tripling down on how dungeons are going to work, you know? Love how Monk plays. Love how Prez plays, but I'm annoyed that Aug will probably still be a thing affecting Prez. Let's go. Yeah, this new Light of the Martyr builds up a negative absorb on you. And it cannot be removed with Beacon. Wow, I stepped in it for a second and then instantly fell over. Fun. It's not one-shotting. I mean, it's a key level lower, but I also never got it on me. So I actually don't know, Zelk. Wait, we killed the whole pull, though. Oh my god, it was just the very end. Cell does, Danny, yeah. Some dungeons are a lot easier than others. I think like Mist is probably the easiest key to do on beta right now. Yeah, we'll have to see how we'll have to see how it goes.
Face me, necromancer.
You still repair the bots here? Nah. No stewards to summon the bots or anything like that. I'd recommend it, Morning. It feels great, dude. I can link it to you in a sec, Larry. Right here for you. Only Shaman has mana issues. Holy Priest, but it's because of bugs, basically, with the tier set that are not supposed to be working that way. Yeah. Oh, HPal nerfs are definitely coming. At some extent. I'll cast a little bit of Holy Light after I hit Barrier of Faith. Because I have that one talent, Divine Favor. But otherwise, nah.
You will be brought to justice. You dare
Hey, happy 4th, Tusk. Fix my H priest. True.
shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Dawnbreaker bugged? I mean, there are some bugs in it, but it's mainly like ground effects not working on the boats.
No matter. My minions are
I'll use a lot of mana if I'm overcasting Virtue, but otherwise, now we're chilling. We are big chilling.
Bonefang will reduce you to dust. One final act of my soldiers rise once more. One final my soldiers rise once more. Bonefang will reduce you to dust.
Beta open if you pre-ordered, yeah.
Your arrival
Angel check. Oh, looking good.
not rest until these invaders are purged.
Overall M plus pool. I don't like having Shadowlands dungeons. I think it's too soon.
I will leave the
I really
others
think it's
here
too soon.
while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh.
Especially because a lot of these Shadowlands dungeons really didn't have like big healer checks. You know, they're like healer DPS bot kind of stuff. So you're probably gonna have like really easy healer experiences in like Mists and Wake, and then really shit experience. Well, not shit, but very challenging experiences. Some people can rise to the challenge, other people, you know, not so much. Oh, we're dead. Yay, I'm dead. It hasn't registered yet. Now it's registered. I like reusing the dungeons, just I don't know. There are no Shadowlands dungeons. I was like, oh my god, I fucking love these after doing them for an entire expansion. You know? But like when you did them constantly for 2 years straight, I don't know. I don't really feel like I missed them, you know? Vic, thank you for the raid, my dude. How's stream going, dude? How the weapons work? They just are laying around on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. The beta lag has been really, really hit or miss. Nope, I'm dead. Woo! What? Nope, I'm actually alive. Wow. You need details to work? Just download it from CurseForge and make sure you have the alpha version installed. 12s are pretty brutal right now, but we're at 613, which is like high normal, low heroic gear. So that also definitely makes it harder. All the healer's base healing is low outside of CDs. I feel like that's been a thing for a while now from like Shadowlands, because they just kept on giving everybody cooldowns. Yeah. That's like a bright and shiny message. There's like a special feature for it? It's crazy. Zach, how's it going? Happy Independence Day. Hope you're well and happy these days. Thanks for all the humor and adventures shared through these, or entertainment you share through these adventures. Trying to do in the beta. I have so much else to do. Well, you picked a good time to not play it because the lag is ridiculous. It is wild, man. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great Independence Day as well. Doing well. Lots to do. Lots and lots to do. Panda right now, working on Hearthstone, and then there's the new classes events in Diablo, which is far more entertaining and depressing as fuck. D4 or Season 4. True. Oh, you actually did say D4. Yeah. Oh, it's not a bleed. Yeah.
Materials are in need of processing.
And why do people do that? I don't understand it. It's the most common thing I've ever seen in this area. Is they just stand right in between both of them. Crazy stuff, you know? Valley tier set less than a Mirdasil went from Burger King to Red Bull? What does that mean? You're comparing drinks to fast food? What does that mean? I heard Immortal was fun, yeah. I've never been too big into ARPGs or anything. Mirso gave us the Burger King crown. This tier set gives us wings. Oh, you're talking about like appearances. Okay, hang on. I gotta see this. Oh, this is the Burger King crown? Oh, okay. This is the Burger King crown. This is the Red Bull gives us wings. Oh, okay. Exclamation point, history. Yeah. I think it's LML by Forrest was the last song. This is Yacht Club though. Yeah. Yeah, let's type it out. Yeah, you can always do exclamation point song, exclamation point history for all the music stuff, and exclamation point playlist. Hopefully we get our tanker back. Hopefully. We're doing Herald of the Sun. Here's Spec's viable in all content. Is there a scenario where Herald of the Sun is catered for M+, while Lightsmith is rating, vice versa? There might be some that'll be more weighted towards one or more weighted to the other, but they're not like so heavily weighted that you could not bring one into that kind of content. Like for Druids, I think like Keeper of the Grove is weighted towards rating, and Wildstalker's weighted towards M+ for Resto Druid, but like you could probably play both of them in either form of content and be okay, you know? What's the DK? Let's see. He is a Rider of the Apocalypse. Shadowlands redo where we can't swap back and forth freely? True. We could always be going back to Shadowlands. Yep, we played Mistweaver as well. Worried Blizzard's gonna ruin Fistweaving. I mean, they kind of torpedoed it for Raid, but in Keys, it's still the way. Yeah. Hey, Mousy, thank you for the 33 months in Tier 2. Much love, much love. I have been doing. This your rangecaster in raids. Yeah. Oh my god, the cats everywhere. How you doing, dude? How's disc? I think it's a little undertuned. Yeah. I feel like I had to, like, yesterday was the first real VOD of disc raid testing. Because Voidweaver gives you a souped up version of your squid, your pet, and it wasn't working with the Toman healing. And just yesterday it was. Finally. Finally. So, the raid test went well, but it still felt like I had to, like, turbo sweat to be able to actually get some good healing in, you know? I think we have a server restart in like 2 minutes, by the way. That's why people are logging off right now. It feels like fine in dungeons, but I'm really worried about the utility and stuff. I hope this gets some love. There's like a lot of really mid talents, really bad talents, in fact, that are just kind of dead branches on the tree, which honestly we've kind of like talked about for a while. And so I'm hoping they do something about it. Is Fist Weaving that worse than spellcasting builds and raids? Yeah. People are saying it's like 5-10% difference, Larry. Again, in like high-end content. Like, if I alt Mistweaver next expansion, I'll probably just find a Fist Weaving build and run it in raids. Because I'll just be doing like a heroic clear, you know? So. You say nerf it just to be sure. I could say the same thing for the Monk Safari. You don't want to play this game. Yeah, and Ty is right. Disc is not OP right now. Holy beats Disc on, like, output and on damage. On healing and on damage right now in Season 4. Alright, let's see if the servers come back quickly here when they go down in just a sec. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Disc does like insane damage in raids, but it's very, very mid, very low damage in M+. I've just been playing like stat sticks. Nubicage is empowering crystal. This gruesome syringe is pretty good too. See my raid frame video all the time. Great content. Thanks. Yeah, we are officially swapped off of Voodoo on live. If Disc is so bad off, why do they keep nerfing Voidweaver? Just because. So the recent nerf this week was because it wasn't scaling as it should with penance, and then they fixed that problem, and then they realized how much damage it was actually doing, and then it was too much. So, you're the main, you're in the healers. You are in the healers, should do damage or just heal utility camp. Oh, I'm in the like damage should be a luxury kind of camp. If you're a really, really good healer and you can add some damage, then awesome. But like most of the time, you should be focusing on your healing. So. Any opinion on how strong earthen food ratio is? If it's like too strong, they're gonna nerf it. I mean, they added some like different nerfs to like how Zandalari worked when it had that like full heal, you know. But I feel really good about HPal. Like I couldn't really like build up any momentum today. I'm hoping the servers are not gonna be down that long. But yeah, I have a video on my YouTube Dracky which kind of like elaborates on it of like how healer damage does and doesn't matter. Like on Dragonflight right now, there's some pulls like in Veximus's room where like if you're at a high enough key level, if cast goes off, people are dead. So you might as well just like full send damage. But if you were looking at like what build or what setup, talents, trinkets, things like that you would want to do for the entirety of the dungeon, you'd really just want to play safe, you know? Shadowlands Vesper Totem Shaman Camp. Man, Vesper Totem was like overpowered, but it wasn't fun. I'm like, oh, let me drop the ability, and then I have to cast 3 damage spells. Yay, you know? I think Shaman right now on War Within beta plays so much better than Vesper Totem does. Yeah. So, Cell is the add-on I'm using, Freakazoid. Cell is the raid frame add-on I'm using. Yeah, and that's like the ideal Drak is like, oh wow, our healer was able to damage because the DPS used defensives and kicked, and they did a good job topping people efficiently, you know? Finding those times as a Holy Priest, you can weave in the extra Holy Fire. You know, right now it's making sure you're keeping like your Acid Rains down and getting to play around the Master of the Elements new talent, right? Situation of Void Weaver, working on a priest character, and then one day after I try to log back in, but then the character is top of list and there's on the parent screen, they can't find it. I mean, the servers have just been kind of fucked a little bit lately. Yeah. They've just been kind of rough lately. But hey, better now than when the new expansion drops. Or that like being a DPS cooldown. Yeah. Dude, the stone bulwark totem is actually really sick. Surprised they're working today. Yeah, they probably have a crew that's getting some overtime or bonus pay or something. Hopefully they are. The healer Ellie Shaman build that spammed Chain Harvest and Chain Lightning? Nah. I did like a season of playing Vesper Totem in like season 2 or season 3. Like that was about it with my Shaman adventures. I mean, I played it in Raid, right? But like actually pushing keys as a Shaman in Shadowlands, it was like 1 season. But I had to play 3 alts, so 4 characters in total. So I had Priest, Pally, Shaman, and Monk that I did splits on, and I did Mythic Raid on, and all that fun stuff. I was like neck deep in all of that. So haven't raid tested as Evoker, but it's really fun in keys. It's really, really fun in keys. I mean, Primordial Wave just feels so mid compared to where it was in Shadowlands. Because like you could really feel the effect on everybody around you when you use Primordial Wave. But it never really felt good in dungeons, so... Last date announcement. I cannot wait to see what the other kick-ass voice actor work Claudia Christian will be doing through TW and Midnight. You know, Zal is going to be critical. I hope we get more info. I feel like I'm just confused about the story right now. Because that latest, like, beta trailer they did, they're like, I will have your fury. I'm like, what does that mean? Is this like Space Jam, where she wants to steal the talent of all the NBA All-Stars, aka Thrall, Jaina, etc.? What's she trying to do? Is this like a Lich King kind of thing where she wants us like to fight against her to prove that we're worthy to be the new champions? You know? Shaman support spec. I am good on support specs. I am good on support specs. Bum 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 bum. One way to fix AUG is to add another, or to delete all the survivability elements of AUG and just make it increase people's damage. I don't know. You know? Crazy, right? You know, get rid of the attunement stances, get rid of Ebon Might buffing healers and tanks, you know, some stuff like that would be nice. When servers open beta? I don't think they're ever going to do an open beta. Gotta Gotta pay the money to get in, man. Liz said no free rides. All right, servers are back up. Let's see. Please no more lag. Hopefully. Yeah. Triple chapter story. She shows up, wrecks Dalaran, creates spider humanoids, builds up to invade and conquer Quelt the Loss. We have to do another Ice Crown tournament style group effort to last ditch defend the Sunwell, but then the Void begins to actually corrupt the soul, and the Titans come screaming back to intervene, and bam, Rocky Dragon Boy shows his snout. Sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. I'm on board with that. All right, let me buy it real quick while other people log on. And then I'll see if we can actually do some more keys, lag-free. Hopefully. Be right back. Gonna rip ads. All right. Let's see what we got. Do I want to go back into Necrotic Wake? Suffer again for these angels? Whew. I thought it was the 23rd, but yeah. Have we ever lost? I mean, we kind of had like a Pyrrhic victory, whatever you want to call it, to Razageth. We like killed Razageth, but she set everybody free. Yeah. Shadowmourne quest? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Any fellow priest doomers? Yeah, it seems like it's Doom season. Seems like it's doom season. Might be another video to talk about. I think on the one hand, it's like a numbers thing that they can easily fix. Don't we technically lose to Argus? We did until the Titans stepped in, yeah. So, Orthan's worth coming back for? Yeah. And plus fun. I wish I could get a little more gear. Like normal gear. I want to like push keys. But I like how the M plus changes have gone. I like a lot of the healers and how they play. So, all I did with details is I open the Curse Forge app. Waiting. Top right, retail beta. Went into details. Made sure that the, what is it? The release type is set to alpha. And then I updated the most recent version. Now I'm afraid of updating to this. I'll be honest. Now I'm afraid. But I updated to this one at least. 626.24. And then it worked. So. Fine, we'll try Necrotic Wake. How would you want to do it, though? Like, you get the boss to a certain percentage of HP, and then the boss just, like, one-shots you or something?
Keep it real.
I don't know, Maddie. Still not clairvoyant, man. I think Shaman's looking really good, though. But yeah, still very, very early. Still very, very early. Bopping? I think so. How you doing, Gray? Oh yeah, I think I found the spammer. I think I took him out back. Yeah, you can always like ping mods and stuff like that, or me. Because yeah, if anybody's like, hey, can I ask you a question? They're almost certainly some AI artists trying to scam people. Two of them are the same person? Yeah, just whoop. Oh, let's go. Give me the oils. Let's go. Enjoy not opening them? Yep. That's the thing. Also, by the way, if anybody ever like DMs me something, don't start with, hey, can I ask you a question? Because I will immediately assume that you're trying to sell me art, and I will not respond. Yeah. Good rule of thumb. I've had just so many of those spammers and stuff like that on Discord. What I tell a new healer? Always be casting, man. Always, you know, get down like your core rotational abilities. And then from there, think about like the damage, how things are going. Kind of go from there, you know? Nope, Dad's all tapped out of questions, guys. Sorry. Dad's tired. It's time to put on football. Liz built the rep up with DF. They just got to switch up out of the formulaic approach. Yeah, I kind of feel like Dragonflight was very formulaic as well. Free audiobooks. Nope, I prefer the pure written word. Pen on paper. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Charon. Sorry to call out a lurker. Charon, are you still here? Reading the scrolls, that's right. Oh man, he left. Feels bad, man. Alright, well, I'll just show chat then. Hold up. We have a new video for Shaman tomorrow. And we have a really good thumbnail for it. What do you guys think? You guys think this is going to be a good thumbnail for tomorrow? Which was 2016 and we were all playing Legion. Dude, me too. Lord and Savior, the Lightwell. True. I always have a minute. Always have a minute for Lightwell. Alright. Shaman rework video tomorrow. Look at how full those health bars are. Oh, so full. Well orchestrated. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Was that you? Let's do it, gamers. They were working properly last time, but we'll see. No guarantee. No guarantee. Yep, this is beta. New dungeons? 4 dungeons for the M+ season from the War Within. And then 4 olds. I need to do some more reps with, I need to put in a couple more reps with Prism and see how that feels. Why hurt so bad? Team, don't get eaten. Nope, we're dead. He's not lagging. I've really been enjoying M+, man. I've been really enjoying it. Just wish we had a bit more gear so it felt like we could actually push the keys up, you know? Not be like spamming 10s, 11s. Yeah, I got you, Frog. Lag on beta, they just did a server restart, and I think that has cured the lag, but we'll see. We'll see. Ashen looking thing, probably the DK, I think. We'll be playing, I think it's Sand Lane. Oh, I don't have stuff. Quite literally do not have crowd control for that. Edge of the Covenant's being active. I'm good. I don't need nightmares. Sort of flame glimmer without the interactions. I mean, it's Word of Glory with a hot attached. Yeah. Graded from hamsters to guinea pigs so far, but Crit Cake was saying he was still getting lag, so I'm sure it's gonna rear its ugly head at some point. Oh, I didn't actually hit this button first. Yeah, I think Power is looking really good. Well, again, it's all the same servers. Might be like his connection or something that could have an issue, but the servers are the same. Man. We got nothing. There you go, we got two of them. Well, the lag that was being caused earlier wasn't based off of like the connection strength. It was just the server itself shit in the bed. Man, oh man, do I love the Shadow Elves. I like Brewmaster, I like Fraught Warrior, I like Blood DK. Haven't really played with many bears and keys. The lag was due to the shamans, true. Blame it all on them. Switch off shaman, no lag? Coincidence? Alright. Killed one, let's fucking go! Ooh, you hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Yeah, I mean, people are already, like, anticipating it's gonna be, like, Aug Mage, other stuff, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. How you been, Christy? I think it's best if we just fight. Come on, guys, let's fight. It's gonna get bold. Acceptance is not just the river in Egypt or something. Nope. Like... Santa in trouble, Christy? Is the necrotic wake I know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Denial is like the earlier step. Acceptance is like the final step, you know? Everybody loves the Aug Mage comps, yup. That's the way to go, Christy. That's the way. Right now, Prop Alley just doesn't actually heal. It's crazy. Just doesn't actually heal. All right, we are so back.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Yeah, it's really noticeable about like how much like bloat there is, basically. Let's just rip the res. Let's fucking go. Come on. Hey, new dungeons we didn't do in the next expansion? Yeah. Like the M+ season's gonna be 4 new dungeons, 4 old. Yeah, I don't know why they actually added Mass Barrier for mages. I don't know. Why is Mage the caster that gets out of everything, and then Shadow Priest is the one that just gets fucked by everything, you know? Don't understand that either. Oh, I can't do anything about these. Here's 2 stacks. And they all enrage.
You will be brought to justice. You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are the fallen shall serve me again. With sacrifice comes victory.
Yeah, we're dead.
The fallen shall serve me again. Yet more bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
Imagine doing halls or SD or spires. No, just we don't need Shadowlands dungeons in this expansion. We still don't have Cathedral of Eternal Night, okay? That needs to be the next dungeon they bring back. That dungeon was so good. I imagine it wouldn't even be that bad to have God, what is it called? It wouldn't even be that bad bringing back Seat. I think Seat would actually be fine. I think Cathedral would be the best one to bring back. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't really need a reminder of Shadowlands. Shadowlands is where it all went wrong. See the Triumvirate's a Midnight Dungeon? I can see it, yeah.
No matter.
I can certainly see it.
My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. Will reduce you to dust.
Proc Wave may actually be the bottom of your list of every dungeon to bring back. Really? I don't mind it. It just, you know, we did this dungeon for, I kid you not, like 2 years straight. And I'm like, all right, I've had my fill, you know? Yeah, the weapons are there, but they're not as like insane as they previously were.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from
Ascendance drops like Razagath orbs from the sky, and you have to use like kicks and stuns and CCs and everything like that to kill them. Purges as well. And then the other one is kind of like an enrage, but it causes them to take more damage and cast faster. They have like more haste. Yeah, so far so good with the taxis. We take those, we take those. I hope there's like 2 more. I think they like inferred that there would be more, but like no guarantee, you know. And yeah, they made the death timer more punishing. Which I actually kind of dig. Because having dungeons where you rip like 20, 30 deaths and you still chest it anyway is really silly. Should not exist. Someone inflicted, yeah. And you jinxed us. Well, there's some lag. What can you do? What can you do? I hope they don't require so much CC. I hope not. Twos and threes have extended timers. Well, they're not going to have the death penalty until 6s, I think. I wouldn't mind it if, like, at 6 it was the death penalty and it also would, like, cause depletes. That'd be kind of cool. But I think they're trying to build more of, like, a steady on-ramp with M0s being harder as well. Oh, it might be 7s, yeah. I forget the exact number. I'll take your word for it. You seem smart. Smarter than me. And a cast went off. Definitely smarter than me, because I was reading chat. And the angels are bugged. Despair. Yeah. And plus with you, because the thought of the timer stresses her out. Have you been doing any like M0s this season since they made the changes? Man. They've been fun, but I can't get her to do it too. Gotta like trick her into it or something, you know? Love it. Wait, hello. This dungeon, man. I just don't know how it broke this way. GG's, friends. What can you do, man? What can you do? Alright, I need to get some flasks. Before it all went wrong with that stuff, Pally was feeling good though. We tried, yeah. At the end of the day, that's all we can do. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Blizz gives us like a smidge more eye level, 5-10 up more eye level or something to have an easier time actually pushing the keys. Because I really want to see what it's going to be like when you're doing 13s and 14s and trying to level up your keys from there. Because right now we're kind of in the mode where we're like spamming 10s and 11s, and that's kind of like the peak of difficulty. Unless we can get like a whole squad of gamers on who can actually like push up keys. I really like Herald a lot. Lightsmith feels pretty good, but there's a decent amount of maintenance for like tossing out the bulwarks and tossing out the weapons that when you add on to using, you know, Prism or Barrier of Faith and using Summer and preemptively hitting your Virtue before damage happens, it's kind of a lot of like maintenance tools you have to set up before they do things. They don't do things immediately. I mean, the shield kind of like instantly protects one person, but like the weapon, for example, the healing is all passive. So that, you know, kind of raises some difficulties. There we go. Instant talent changes when? Yeah. That'd be nice. At least just like a faster screen or something. Would it make your Pally on Horde while unlocking Earthen? Whatever you think looks cool. I think the Zandalari Pallies look really cool. But yeah, it'll only be temporary. Heal will I start and raid and push keys with? I'm going to raid as Priest and start the season maining Priest, but I'm also going to play two other characters, two other healers a lot. And it's probably going to be one of them that I think is going to be Fatum. It's like if the season started today, I actually think Shaman might be Fatum. But again, lots of changes, a lot of things can change between now and like 2 months from now, right? But then like I play another healer based on vibes. And I don't really know which vibe healer I would play, because I really enjoy Prez, Paladin, and Monk a lot. So I don't know what it would be. I think you're pretty cool, Lego. Thanks, man. Yeah. Shami feels fantastic. We spent the first like 4 hours today playing it, and I got a video coming out tomorrow talking about it. But I love it. It's like how it's streamlined, how you have resources on hand to like break you out of trouble whenever things are going wrong. I feel like you just have really good options for how to like get out of these dangerous situations. Like, let me see if I can find it. There were a couple moments in the stream today. That felt like fantastic. Let's see. Scrap infusion casting? Yeah, I'm doing like a minimal amount of infusion casting. Or as minimal as I can. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. There we go. Let me see if I can find it. Because I think we were in Arakara, and there was like some nasty, nasty pulls that we kind of just... Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me show you. This, like, first pull was insane. Bring back friendship runs? They're doing them. They didn't ask me to stream them. Effing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I started doing those friendship runs back in, like, WAD, but they didn't ask me to do them. All right, look at how much of a nightmare this pull is, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Look at these health bars. 1.3 million, 1.4, 1.5. Everyone's safe. I got Slink down, and I was using Ascendance, AG. Still got some healing stream totems to use and healing tide to use. He died to be fair, he died to the explosion, okay? He died to the rupture. He stood in the rupture. He went back in. That's a one shot. I can't heal one shot. Okay, you see? He's right here. He's running deep into it, and then it goes kablooey. I'm just saying. I can't heal through that. I think that's possible on other healers? Some other healers, yeah. Like, you could probably, like, bubble on Pally, hit Virtue, and then just go crazy. Yeah. Shaman still can't heal the one-shots. One-shot heals are at the trainer now? Alright, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. I'm just saying, though. Where's the other thing? The first boss is kind of tough. Oh, yeah. I know what I want to show you. Look at this other pull. Okay. Normal pull, right? Kinda, if you've done the dungeon before. And then... Is it here? I think it's here. Wait, I thought it was here. I swear, something pulls, like, right now. Oh, maybe it's earlier. Let me see. I swear, we get, like, a whole bunch of other mobs from the side. Yeah, here it is. Like, pulls everything. We drop Slink. We get stunned. We're able to just start muscle healing through all the problems. My Cap Totem can take care of almost all of these little blobs and stuff that are coming out. APT, yeah. And then we can just heal through problems. So smooth. So yeah, I would say Shaman, like, has a really strong mix of totems that can get you out of danger. The Bulwark totem is not like an amazing defensive, but it's like decent, especially on Shaman's terms, right? Mana feels a little bit rough because you can really, like, light your mana bar on fire to crank out huge healing in a clutch situation, but then you have to, like, drink some. So I think it's a fine trade-off. Not a lot of other healers have that option. You know, like, this is kind of, like, gated by Radiances. Holy Priest is kind of gated by how often they can cast Flash Heal, things like that. HPal versus Shaman for raids. I think you actually just bring both of them. Seems like right now, Holy Pally can be the healer that's smashing tons of single target output and, like, spot healing really effectively. This is the VOD from earlier, since we didn't have any groups up right now on the beta. I figured I'd show people since they were asking about Shaman and stuff. But it seems like Shaman, especially with the raid buff, improved Spirit Link Totem where you're getting 15% DR, and it's larger if you run Totemic, which might be helpful in some niche situations, but you might just run Farseer as well, and that'll be fine. I think you probably do run Resto Shaman, Holy Pally, some form of Priest. Probably Disc, since Barrier is going to be better than a nerfed symbol. They really should not have nerfed Symbol that heavily, but whatever. Oh my god, they made defensives really strong, and then the healer that reduces defensives is good? Yeah. Yeah, basically, Valder. Basically, man. I think Druid is really mid. I think Druid's really mid. I mean, as usual, they kind of live or die in raids by just doing lots of healing, you know? Which happens sometimes, doesn't happen other times. Mark, I think, is... There's enough other Druid specs that could bring Mark, right? But even in like a key environment, I like Prosperity. It's a double Swiftmend. But then having Photosynthesis and Flourish compete is so freaking annoying. Oh, this is where I get knocked off. Yeah. King of Mids. I mean, they've been like the best M+ healer over the course of the history of M+. On average, like, they're so far ahead of others in representation by seasons. Yep. He's excited but not sure on Monk or Shaman. Okay. I think World First teams would definitely play Shaman. But again, like, if he has a preference, he should just play what he enjoys the most. Yeah. That's what you said? Yeah, like 100%. Even if you're rating at a Hall of Fame level, right? Like my guild right now rates World 40 or 50. And so I think it's, you know, a little bit more important, but honestly, what I've seen when I watch a lot of those guilds fighting for like qualifying for Hall of Fame title and stuff, they would be so much better served by just having people play what they like and studying the fights a little bit more and studying how to like play their class a little bit more. And that's not to be like a knock on people. It's just that there's so much to learn in this game. There's so many different resources out there to study boss fights, learn mechanics, learn how to like optimize your timing with your abilities, you know? Like I'm out there doing Smolderon as an example, and I'm looking at every second and how I can time my penance so it smashes into the boss right as absorbs go up onto the raid, and how I can time my abilities properly to heal through those absorbs instantly and get people topped and safe, you know? And a lot of people, like I've seen, and when I do like disc coaching, they'll like focus on perfectly hitting the buttons in the order that they need to do, and then they kind of miss out on timing. And so they might have pushed the right buttons, but they did it at the wrong time, and they lose a lot of output as a result, you know? And so you could carry that forward to like a variety of specs in the game and classes in the game. That's why a lot of like hardcore theory crafters are usually not like the world first raiders. Sometimes there is overlap, but there's a lot to be said about gameplay, especially for healers. That's more like vibe based, feeling based, timing based than religiously following like the math, you know? Two guilds were world 1,000 first tier. Next tier, one of them's 500 and the other one remained 1,000. What's the difference? Effort. Like, a lot of times if teams are going to do some raid testing and really think about like how their classes are changing, how they can use utility, how they can prepare for mechanics, the guild that stayed World 1,000 all rerolled Fodom. Yeah, and people often think like if they reroll Fodom, they'll instantly have an easier time. But with the way Blizzard's changed the game over the years, people who just study to be like better raiders are overall more well-rounded players just in general, you know? That's why, like, I think just about anybody could raid at Hall of Fame level if you put forward the effort and put forward, like, and if you can have the time. Obviously, like, some people, you know, you got lives, you got kids, you got family, you got work, you got all kinds of stuff going on, so you can't really play the game even, like, 4 hours, like, 3 nights a week. Like, that's a lot of time commitment, you know? Some people got to get given the chance. True. But I think with the way like Mythic rating is kind of taking a hit over time, like good help is hard to find. Yeah, I don't think Fodom means anything at World Rank 500. You literally you could bring people, you could get enough of the raid buffs, right? Cover your raid buffs, but have people play whatever specs that they have fun with, And then just make sure people really, really care about being like good raiders, you know? Exactly, Maddie. But yeah, a lot of it's like the desire, the commitment, you know. Even true in like top 50? It can be. It can be. But sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'm like the dictator. I'm like, please do this thing. But there is a little bit more of a push to like multi-class or have an optimal comp, something like that. Some of the benefit, if you rate it like top 50, is what you really want to do at that level is you want to copycat guilds, because there's like a handful of guilds that have logs ahead of you. And oftentimes those guilds will re-roll to like the world first comps, and then you kind of copycat. Like what my guild is most focused on is watch the race to world first, and then how do we best copycat what they're doing and emulate what they're doing and reduce our mistakes. And so we often try to copycat the comps that the world first teams do, but sometimes if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's not the end of the world. Like in Amir Drasil, we copycatted and we did pretty much exact mirror of what Liquid was doing with their comps and their setup. And then we just worked on executing, you know, from like a healer standpoint. But I think in Aberrus, we were doing Druid Shaman. And so we were not following the path. It was like Holy Priest, Pally, Resto, Druid, Resto, Shaman, right? And that was not flawless. Yeah. We think a player that actually plays what they want will be able to perform better than playing a class they hate, but performs top in a vacuum. Big time. Yeah. Any day, bring a player that knows over a player reroll in a meta week before. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to play to have fun. Almost CE guild, we see a lot of friction trying to copy guilds who kill bosses because we don't have the bottom rerolls. That is definitely a challenge, right? Because then you have to like, how do we replace the barrier? How do we replace the disc ramp or whatever, you know? 100%. And those are harder. But if you're at a point where you're an almost CE guild, I think you can do this with Lorgs. Pretty sure you can look up logs by heal comp. I know you can do this in Final Fantasy, and that makes this shit a joke. That's what I did in Final Fantasy when I was learning stuff. I would literally just look at the exact healer comps. Can you do that as... Oh, yeah, you can do that. Top... Yeah. There you go. Interrupt this broadcasting. So you go like for rack, and then you say, I want a Disc Priest, Holy Priest, Resto Shaman, Holy Pally, right? And then you just search. Yeah. You can do this. Game is just freaking the hell out. Put Smoldy with some comps it didn't have. Well, that's the thing, is like, sometimes you gotta blaze your own trail, right? What happened? It exploded. So, go and be the priest, Yeti. You already know. Yeah, main priest, and then my two alts are going to be, you know, one that's based on Fodom, and then one that is going to be for fun. Yep, Cam Frozen. Been happening a lot lately. That is weird. Come on. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I realized. Oh, this is fine. Oh, camera. Why don't you want to work properly for me? Trying to get locked in, honestly. One sec. I gotta actually stand up and fix it. All right, are you gonna work for me now? How about it? Yay! All right. Love healing in raid. Got tired of it when people make the same mistakes over and over again. Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, there's a good amount of hurry up and wait that goes on when you're in higher end raiding. Like I remember doing the Zoth progress. And you had to min-max your damage to kill the tentacles to get the damage buff. And so DPS would have these like eons long conversations talking about their damage, and then the healers would try to have a conversation about the healing, and then they'd be like, can you do that in another channel? We're trying to talk about important things. Like, thank you. Yeah. Double HPal, Rested Druid, Holy Priest, Tindril, because I've already looked and there isn't one. Oh, man. Well, then you'd have to look at, like, more popular comps and see where, like, Disc Priests are using Barrier or Shamans are using Slink to find out where you want to have other damage reduction things like your extra Devo Aura, you know? Because that's the other thing is you can just find, like, oh, okay, like, they use damage reduction here. Let's find the best areas for damage reduction. Let's find the best areas where, like, wings can replace a healing tide totem or something like that, you know? Spoiling your guild as for healer talk. Dead DPS do no DPS. Red leads to healer. Love it. I love it. Up until Tindril, your guild was running double Holy Priest, Shaman, Evoker, because it's what we all knew best. I changed from Priest to Mistweaver for Tindril, and while we got it down, I think the swap is actually detrimental to your gaming. Yeah, it can be, because it's like, you have to learn and build up that muscle memory on something new while also doing a new boss fight. It's very tough. Very, very tough. Healer class that raid and M plus healing are basically the same. Maybe Holy Pally going forward. Maybe. Disc kind of, but it's like 2 steps in a dungeon and like 17 steps in a raid, you know? Same general idea. Yeah, I'd probably say Paladin. Oh, this is cool as fuck. This is so cool. Stats being different? That I don't know. Popular, but did love the healer-esque check Smolderon was. Oh, I think it's great to have healer checks. I think you need to have healer checks. They shouldn't, like, shy away from it. Like, stressful things build character. If things are so easy, then, like, there's no incentive for you to get better, right? I think they actually should make more fights that are, like, 5 healed, but that could possibly be 4 healed by, like, world first guilds and stuff like that. And then, like, the mid guilds have to, like, pick their way between it, you know? Like in Sod? No. I actually have no idea. I don't know, Sod. What could be complicated about healing in Sod, though? You got, like, 4 buttons. My guild on retail is, like, one of the few guilds that I feel like has most of their raiders actually play, like, Kata. And they're, like, playing Classic, and they played Classic for a while. They were, like, so upset at their healers in Kata. Because they're like, all they do is spam their AoE heals. They don't spot heal. Oh, Sanctum of Domination raid. Soul Render and Ner'zhul. Yeah, oh, fucking Ner'zhul, dude. Jesus. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. I thought I don't know, Season of Discovery, and I was like, eh. But yeah, those are good examples. That'd be fun. 2 Mistweaver monks that never spot heal in raid. Yeah, Mistweavers are rats. Oh, big number. Actually, we had that unlocked a core memory for me. The Mistweaver in my guild in Sanctum of Domination on Soul Render, you have to snap these tethers and they do raid damage, right? and he would always revival after the last tether got broken. And so you'd snap 3 tethers, and then there'd be like no damage because you have to do the dance and stuff. And he'd always wait until the last tether was broken and then revival. And I'm like, bro, the danger has passed. Yeah, that tilted the hell out of me back then. Kept doing it, and we'd basically lose people because everyone's, popping all their AoE cooldowns and trying to save everybody. And we were like, bro, you need to pop it before. I don't care if it overheals, but we're going to lose people. We're going to lose like 2 people who have, crap defensives or something like that. And then, yeah. But big number. Yeah. And that was the tier we finished world 13th. So guess what? Padding has no limit. Yelled at your guild during Sanctum on Soul Render because I wasn't doing enough damage as Holy Pally? Huh? That's weird. I mean, I do remember trying to get a Resto Shaman to actually put Flame Shock on the boss. That was an experience. We're like, please add damage just once. Yeah. You're in a mom and pop guild in Wrath, and I damn near had to go to war to get one of the Disc Priests to take and use PI. Oh no. Oh man. 100k wipe when he didn't Flame Shock. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely had some really tight wipes. Sanctum during Anduin, where the guild leader and healer says in Discord, I'm tranking while taking 2 shadow orbs to the dome and dies. Yep. Classic. Classic. Very fun. Yeah, we also had a on Gahoon. We actually had a wipe in BFA on Gahoon, and it was like 10k. It was like one finisher's worth of damage, and then we wiped a Gahoon on. And I shit you not, it was like healer damage stuff. Because there are moments when you're like making Gahoon vulnerable, where he like pulses for damage and then it stops. He pulses for damage and it stops. And it's so easy to fit in a damage global here and there. And even at that guild, that was like world 20th or something like that. Sometimes healers just don't like doing damn. Gotta love it. But that's why I say it's very difficult to be able to find healers, or it's very difficult to know if a healer is going to be a good player until you kind of like play with them, because there's a lot of different factors, and then you kind of know it when you see it. Of like, oh, they don't add damage, or oh, they like take a bunch of damage. Oh, they like not using their defensives, not mitigating their damage well. Oh, they're doing like different things every single pull on progress, and it's a very scripted fight, So many different things. Yeah, that's about all you can do, Bizzle. Based for skill on their parse. I know. Favorite was our disc who kept linking total healing meters and saying it wasn't his fault he had overhealing. Yep. He isn't in the guild anymore? Well, that's good at least. Can't dodge mechanics, die all the time. Yep. Doing TGP? Nope. This weekend, we're going to just do more beta stuff. I'll probably have some like more disc action and everything like that tomorrow. This is, oh yeah, he line of sighted me there and I start chasing him down. I don't think this is the pull he dies. I'm pretty sure we save him. We save the boy. Yep, I know. I used to have it, John, where I was playing with Equinox, and he was a Volpera, and because it was a shorter character model, a gentle incline would line of sight me every single time. So, Holy Priest told us it was literally impossible to salve 3 times in Rashok prog. Oof. That was like, Aberrus was really fun tier, because there actually was a lot of min-maxing to do with Holy Priest, and it actually like forced the Holy Priest to like step up and min-max stuff, But But hero talents the rep was using, I don't. Or yeah, gnomes have to swim in puddles. Yep. The totems are doing a lot of the casting, yeah. And so like I'm kind of just using Surge, using Heal Wave to kind of spot heal in the meantime. DF off for the first time since Vanilla. I'm considering coming back. Probably won't M+ or Raid, but I still want to play your Priest and Delves and Light Dungeons. What do I think are the non-sweaty options? Probably Holy Priest. They've done a couple of like good updates for Holy Priest to kind of like rejuvenate it, you know? But, like Holy Priest feels really good. Rest of Shaman's been feeling great. Paladin, they're making a lot of progress on too. I'm just saying I do enjoy these dungeons a lot. Like the War Within dungeons are pretty fun. They're a little heavy on the poisons and curses though, so I hope that they reduce it or make it magic based or something. Yeah. Yeah, Disc with Void Weaver feels really good. Oracle is very sweaty. It's kind of undertuned right now, but even then, I think it's pretty sweaty. Even if they like buff it up and everything. But it's great because it kind of makes this black hole when you hit your Mind Blast. So you're kind of already following this same process of dealing damage. You just have this black hole that's actually assisting you. It's kind of like a mini Boon of the Ascended. Meanwhile, Red Aura is gone. Yeah, but like nobody cared. Red Aura was bugged like crazy anyway. Void Weaver just, you know, fire and forget. Of course, I got you, Hawk. Holy Archon over Oracle. Yeah, you could probably go sweat it up with Holy Oracle and Dungeons to help with some survivability and mitigation kind of thing. But for the vast majority of players, I think you just hit Archon and go payphone with Halo. You kind of utilize Archon Halo as like a light to mid-level cooldown to be able to increase your output and crank some output and damage onto your allies. Yeah. But we were lacking in groups in Pugland. Oh, I have messages. Oh, he logged off. Yeah, when the servers like reset, there was. I am not doing Necrotic Wake for the 15th time. Yeah, so I figured I'd just toss up the VOD. Since we were chatting, since we were yapping. So, this viewer's feeling great, Atlas. Yeah. Do the bug dungeon again? I know, that's what all they want to do. I think this viewer's looking really good. I like the proc gameplay out of Conduit of the Celestials a lot. This is very fun. I think Mana Tea is bugged and giving like way too much mana back. I'm pretty sure. You just never go You just never go whatsoever. Yeah. Alright, gamers. I'm actually hungry, though. I am quite hungry. I'm gonna get some food together, kick back and relax, and I will get the video uploaded and ready for tomorrow for the Resto Shaman rework. So if you haven't subbed to the YouTube already, be sure to do so. Have a great rest of your 4th of July. Enjoy the freedom. Get some good food in you. Protect your fingers against Mr. Fireworks. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably 1 p.m. Eastern. Probably 1 p.m. Eastern. Slam some keys and we'll vibe. All right? Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. Probably send the raid on over to Mr. Dratnos. Go say what's up to him when the ads are over. And I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Later.
I feel like here You're off to barbecue time, America? That's cool.